Hello. Smiler, do you need to do any greetings of any kind? We're live.
No.
Okay.
No, I'll go with it.
It's been roughly a month hiatus on this game, so I think everyone would probably appreciate a bit of an update. So I think if we start with Adgron as to what he believes is happening or has happened.
Right. So we entered the ice cave looking for the Yeti, which we found a mother Yeti and a baby. After Wetiko had a creature burst out of his chest, which we defeated. Then we attacked. I don't know if we attacked the Yeti, or went to did something with the baby, and then the Yeti decided to try and kill all of us, and almost succeeded. That's
So,
as much as I can remember.
Does anyone want to add anything to that story?
Castiel, as far as everyone except myself is concerned, is dead. Fell down a hole. I've transformed into a...
No one actually knows I fell down the hole.
I do, because I came down.
Yeah, Adgron hasn't seen you, but Adgron can see a giant spider climbing up towards the bridge with a Castiel on its back. And can also make out Wetiko's corpse on Spike. So I'm going to just enlighten you on a bit more. So there's a baby Yeti, a mummy Yeti and a daddy Yeti. And also there was a body that was there as well that you've left. You decided to leave. In fact, that's a lie. There wasn't a body, it ran away, didn't it? Let me just move that. Some of those, some of that. So basically, around the corner there is a big angry daddy Yeti, a big angry mummy Yeti, and a baby Yeti that's still as bigger than a man.
Cool.
Adgron's just been brought back to life.
Yep.
Castiel, according to Siddle, is at least alive, if not moving. Everyone else last saw him fall. I'm not even sure that... sorry, Julie, I've just forgotten your names.
Nabis.
Nabis, I don't think you saw Castiel fall, so all that you are aware of currently is that Castiel isn't there. Your light where it is... it's probably blocking out where they're climbing up anyway. There's just a hole. In fact, we'll start there. Nabis, if you want to roll a perception.
Yes. 18.
You realise some kind of weird spider is climbing up towards the edge. And there is definitely the body of Castiel on its back, but that is all you know. But it's climbing up that ledge.
Oh.
You can also see this Agron.
Alright. Do I know this spider is?
I don't think you got any reason to know.
I don't know. I don't think I do.
So, what are you doing?
I'll drop him off at the top.
You're all happy
If
with the spider?
anything, I'm going to walk towards the door again.
Okay, leave yourself where you go. She doesn't know you're a spider. You haven't told him what you're doing. They've just seen a spider with his body climbing out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I see a giant spider. I'm going to go towards the exit.
No, it's the fact that she's going towards the fucking exit again, which is what caused the problems in the first place. Yeah, drop the body and turn back into myself.
Okay, so I'll pop him down there, and you're up here. You won't have control. I need to do that.
And has he got any HP?
You tell me.
I can't fucking remember.
Siddle has 25 out of 31 on this, but I don't know whether it's been.
I've got 20. I mean, him.
Oh yeah, he's on 0 hit points. He's just stable.
He's on 0, right? Cool. So. Oh fuck! Let me get the right character out.
Can you control your token at the moment, Siddle? Like, do you have a way to do it?
No.
So you not logged into Roll20 at the moment?
Yep.
You are.
But I can't control it.
Okay, you can now. Adgron, are you logged into Roll20 on your screen?
No.
Okay, so it doesn't matter for that one.
Oh, I've got 12 HP left. Not 20, I was wrong.
Alan, are you logged in as yourself?
Yes.
It's not coming up with you.
It says Smiler.
Okay, it's let me do it now. Don't know why. I just refreshed it. That's fine. And last but not least is Abyss. Are you logged in as yourself, Julia?
I'm not logged in because I don't. Where did I get this link from?
I don't know. Where did you get that link from?
Why? I don't have it.
Cool.
I was just playing it on Smiler's screen.
So you're both looking at the same screen? Are you both looking at it at the same screen?
Yeah, I'm just looking at Smiler's screen.
Do you want to be able to control your own character?
I don't mind.
I'm going to give it to Smiler.
Easier.
I'm going to give it to Smiler for now to control, just because if you're looking at the same screen, it makes sense. So
yeah.
You should be able to control both as it stands. Can Adgron roll perception?
Yeah. As I turn back into. I'll wait till he's done.
Yeah, if you can.
Right.
That's there. Fucking.
There's some big angry fucking yetis round the corner. They might be still angry and making noises.
And a spider in front of me.
No,
No,
just
I'll
turn
turn
into.
back.
Right,
So-
okay. Okay.
Basically, so that I didn't get attacked.
I don't think I've been attacking much. I've been running.
So I suggest to the rest of the party that we just drag. Well, I'll carry Castiel, and we get the fuck out of here for the moment.
Would it not be easier if someone gave me a health potion? Bear in mind, we've got an artificer for this.
Yeah, I'm thinking of speed. That's why I'm suggesting we just get out of here and then heal up outside.
I mean, I could.
I'm going to ask to push you to make a decision. I'm not sure Castiel can speak right now.
I think I'm going to see him on the floor and go straight over and cast healing word
Okay, cool.
on him.
Which does how much?
5.
That's 5 healing for Castiel.
I'll cure some wounds on him.
Just as he gets to his feet, something appears around the corner.
He gets 2 extra HP from me.
Are you running?
Well, I ran over to Castiel where his body is.
So you're at Castiel's body. Are you guys running or staying? You've
no.
got a very short amount of time to make this decision.
I'm gonna, after healing him, I'm gonna sort of like help him stand up as we then move him out
I think we
usher him outside.
Okay, you can all just move your 30 feet of movement. Just so I can see where
I'm
you're.
going to dash.
Just, okay.
That was me healing myself as well.
Yeah, can I dash?
Is that a bonus action, the healing? Yourself?
Well, I was trying to do that while we were beforehand, so. While we weren't in any actions.
I know you weren't in action, that's why I was asking if you're running. So no one really answered me, so you said you're leaving.
I said
You-
I'm
what I'm
running
getting at
over.
is there's an element of speed going on here. You're
Sorry,
either
no.
running or you're healing yourself.
I was healing me and him at the same time.
So what do you do to heal? What were you using to heal?
Cure wounds, but I've done.
Is that just touch?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I've
fine.
done one on him and
That's fine.
two,
Yeah, that's fine.
one on me.
I sort of ran over, cast healing word.
Sid,
and
you
then-
can move your character.
Yeah.
And then I started running out the door. So,
Okay, so where do you want yourself dashing as well?
I mean, if I see it, yeah.
Are you dashing or not? Sorry, I just need to know whether you're dashing or not.
Yeah, I'll dash to try to keep up.
Okay,
I'll
so
see
you're
if
not
I'm
going to
getting
quite keep up, but you'll
it.
get
No,
to
I'm
there.
not going to keep up at all.
Okay. Nabis, Smiler can move you.
Hey, go.
I actually get further than that.
That's fine, you get off the map though, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Nabis takes an attack.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
I assumed that was a joke.
Stabby stab the boyfriend.
So, if you all remember, you were on a mountain earlier. I'm going to now reveal that just so you can all see. So this is the mountain you were on. Sorry, but I'm doing this with a touchpad, which takes the mick. So you've been... Oh, why can't I select that?
Do you want to borrow my mouse again?
If that's alright, yeah. Cause
I'm only pointing and clicking, so I'm not doing any dragging, so that's not a problem.
yeah, that's pretty good, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna change it. I've already changed it over to the dongle, so you just have to plug it in.
Great, thank you.
I wonder how many times I'm going to do that.
Okay, so you were at the frozen cave, which was...
Sorry, I realised I said this, but I actually had to press the wrong button. As we were running out, where we were, I dropped a bag of 1,000 ball bearings
Sorry?
on the floor.
You were running, yeah? While you did that, and dashing. Sorry, so you actually dashed, yeah?
Yeah.
Whilst you just came round from being dead, you got up, you ran and rolled marbles whilst dashing, which took your action. So your bonus action is to roll marbles. So, unless it says it's a bonus action, I'm happy for you to do it, but can you just roll an athletics check? And you have to shout unless it's on the screen. You roll it on the screen. Yeah. It's not with advantage. It's with disadvantage, isn't it? So that is not good.
Why is it with disadvantage?
Because you're sprinting while rolling marbles on snow and ice.
Dropping,
Yeah.
not rolling.
Okay,
So I basically put something
dropping.
out of my pocket
You're
and
also
dropped it,
you're
and I get an advantage to...
what? You get advantage to what? Sorry. You get advantage to what?
No, I read it wrong.
Right. On a roll of 8 with +3 as well, so that's a 5. You're not going to trip up, but the marbles largely go into the snow. A few are on the ice. How many marbles are in a bag of ball bearings?
1,000.
1,000. Have you dropped the whole lot?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. There are some marbles on the ice and some marbles in the snow. You haven't tripped yourself up. You left the cave first. Can Nabis, Siddle and Adgron all make athletics or dexterity checks with disadvantage? So it's your choice, but it's with disadvantage.
Why did I teleport back to the cave?
I don't know. I didn't move you, but I'll move you. Oh, Christ.
So disadvantage athletics checks, yeah.
Disadvantage athletics or dexterity. You have a choice of either. You're trying to avoid the marbles while sprinting as fast as you can away from a yeti.
That's with disadvantage. Was 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the athletics.
Fuck's sake.
What did you roll?
I rolled a fucking 20, and then
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
Oh.
I got 10.
Both of you can't dash quite as quickly. You're not going to actually fall, but you're going to be slowed down on your dash. So can you move yourself to where the entrance breaks and starts to get wider on the way out? So I'm just pinging it. Can you see
Pretty
that?
much everyone would have got 30 feet out of there, that dude. Where they were more than 30 feet out. The dash takes them away from that entrance.
Yeah, but you've just rolled a load of marbles on the floor whilst they're sprinting on ice and snow, and there's 1,000 of them. The whole.
Yeah, I'd have tripped over him.
You were the
Yeah,
first
but
one
what
out.
I'm saying is, to move 30 feet originally, they would be here.
Yeah, I'm pointing at it. Yeah, and Adgon was 5 yards further in than there, but even that's still. Yeah, but they're still passing that point with marbles on the floor.
What?
I'm not sure what, your plan has worked. The problem is you left before everyone else. You wanted the marbles to be there. I don't get the issue.
So, we don't make it fully out of the cave.
No, you're at this point just here where I just pinged. I'll just ping it again. Sorry, I've
Don't move me to it.
Yeah, I'll move Adgron to it, and then you can just see it. So that's where you. Oh. That's where you are. Your tokens are bigger than the space anyway, but to be fair, they're bigger than square. I don't know why on this, but that's fine.
It's cool, I'm a Dragonfall and I'm Bogue.
The Yeti is going to get to here and just roar in your direction. He's clear that he's not coming out of the cave. He's warning you not to come back into it. So it's up to you what you want to do at this point. You can either continue moving away from the cave or roll for initiative. I don't mind which.
I personally want to leave the cave because I've got 3 HP and no way of healing myself.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit battered.
Yeah, you can all of you can move away. I just need to know if anyone isn't moving away. That's all I need to know.
Away. Continue running.
Okay. So I'm just marking some of the points that you've been at on the mountain so you can see where you've been.
I just want to whistle the dog as I go past it.
Oh yeah, the dog. So all those places I've marked, if you should remember what's happened, that's the route you've so far taken. Yep. Now you are told by Garrett, so you've come away from the fight now, so we're just going to talk about where you are so you can decide what you want to do. So you're roughly here where I'm pinging, yep. You can't see that. You're roughly here, okay, on the trail, and that trail shows you where Garrett has already shown you is the camp that you had, and it's also where Garrett and the others who had left the cave entrance have gone to, because they know there's a camp there. So it's clear that you all know they left in that direction because at different points 2 or 3 of you have left or been in the cave entrance and seen them leave. So you can follow Garrett and the others and the dog, or you can go south straight away, down the mountain, whatever you want to do. Or you can do something different.
How safe is this camp?
You've not seen it.
We've not seen it.
You've not seen it. Garrett knows it because it's the camp that he's aware of.
Okay, well let's go to...
Yeah, I think we should go to...
I vote we go to the camp and see if it's safe enough for us to take a nice long rest.
Yeah, we should head to the camp.
Is that the group?
Agreed.
Okie dokie. You come to the edge of a vast and deep crevasse with nowhere to go but down. A collapsed tent lies half buried in the snow. Near the precipice, jutting out of a nearby snowbank, is a pair of blue leather boots. Next to this grim display, a figure in cold weather clothing sits in the snow. her knees pulled in tight to her chest. Horns protrude from underneath the figure's fur-lined hood. And also there are your friends, so the guide, Garrett, and there was a dog. I think that's everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
The dwarf guide, Garrett, the dog.
Yeah.
So they're also there, and they're almost just looking. They've not disturbed the scene. But it's pretty clear that the tiefling you can see has been there for some time. What would you like to do?
So Garrett and
I will ask this tiefling if it's safe for us.
Sorry, the tiefling is basically frozen stiff.
Oh right, sorry, I missed that bit.
Sorry, I might not have been clear, but yeah, it's. I mean, you can
When
still
you said
speak.
it'd
You can
been
still
there a
speak to
long-
the tiefling. Yeah.
Long time. I thought you meant they were.
Oh no,
been
as
there a
in
while and was
as
safe.
in a long time.
Right. Okay. Cool. I won't try speaking to it then.
You can. It could be alive, but I'm
Time
just
away.
making it clear that of the scene that you see.
Well, does it look safe?
In what way?
Does it look like we safely make camp for the evening? Well, for the night or whatever.
What are you doing to decide that? Are you just asking, or are you looking, or are you, what are you doing?
Looking,
You're just looking.
Oh, and asking Garrett.
Okay. Garrett
Using
said
my
this.
own
Garrett
opinion.
says this is where they would often stay. They'd not had issues there before. However, the investigating that you do around the camp makes it clear that those boots are actually attached to some legs. However, the body doesn't have a head, and it was a dwarf.
Cool.
Okay. What do we think? Should we risk it?
It also is reasonably clear, because of the size difference between the two, if you were to hazard a guess, the tent was probably the dwarf's.
Okay. Do we have tents? We didn't have tents with us, did we? No.
Can I look in the tent to see if there's any valuables?
Yeah. Roll investigation.
$13.
There doesn't appear to be anything in the tent. It is half collapsed, and it looks like there was food and clothing in it, but the food, you can just see like the remains of the food, and there are still clothes. So yeah, there are clothes, but there's nothing of value in there.
Yeah, not for smart clothes. It was worth a look.
I'm gonna want to ask Garrett if he recognises the attire of the headless dwarf and the frozen-looking tiefling.
He doesn't recognise the dwarf.
Have we found everyone we came up looking for?
Oh yeah, that was the last one. I did know there was someone else. It's on the screen at the moment. That little thing there is someone fish fingers or something, isn't it? I forgot on their name. Perilou Fishfinger, a halfling. Yeah, a halfling is all you would know. Still alive. Absolutely knackered, like properly knackered. In game terms, you might use the term exhausted to a few levels, but alive. So there is a live halfling, what appears to be a headless dwarf, and a frozen tiefling. A dwarf guide, Garrett, and a dog, and yourselves.
Garrett doesn't recognise the tiefling or the dwarf guy.
He does recognise the tiefling. So he didn't ask that, so I didn't want to give you.
I didn't know.
the
Yeah, I
answer.
said, does he recognise the dwarf or the tiefling?
Oh, sorry. The tiefling he does recognise. The tiefling is Asterix, a tiefling wizard.
I'm going to ask if
Frozen solid, teeth clenched, her eyes staring at the blue boots sticking out of the snow.
Go,
Has anyone got a way of warming her up?
well, see if
No,
Garrett.
because I'm a fucking ice dragon.
I've only got ice.
Does anyone want to come see if she's alive with me?
Well, how will we try? How will we do that?
Like going over to her?
Medical check.
Try to get a response.
So you're going to try and speak to her?
Yeah, I want to go over and see if I get a response from her.
Okay. And how are you going to do that? Just talk to her?
First of all, I'll talk to her as I can walk up to her, see if I get a response.
Roll a performance check. Are you trying to be really loud?
No, just enough that she'd hear me. I'm just asking if she's alright.
Alright, there's no need for a performance check on that. I'm going to roll, which I haven't done yet, which is interesting. I haven't even got my dice out. I was about to tell you what I did then. I was like, I haven't rolled. How can I possibly do? That one. As far as you can tell, there's no response.
Okay.
Woo.
So I want to get a little bit closer, see if I can like touch her and give her a little nudge.
Alright, this is... Oh, it's not a family friendly stream, is it? It's got warnings. Alright, cool. So, what are you doing? Talk to me about how you're going to do. You just can't say touch her, like, what are you doing?
So I'm going to go over and like try to put my hand like on the shoulder to see how
Your
cold
bare
it is.
hand.
Well, no, my glove hand.
Your glove hand.
Just
I'm
give
not
her-
trying to catch
No,
you out,
yeah,
I
like,
just want
yeah.
to understand what you're doing.
So I want to go over with my glove hand and give her like a little bit of a shake, see if she is.
And when you
kind
say
of
shake, are we talking like a baby safe shake, or are we talking like a...
Yeah, like just a little like a something
You
you
should
feel.
not shake the baby.
Yeah, I know. It's something we get told a lot, and I'm like, you know we have a live child already? Anyway.
So yeah, just give it like a baby safe shake.
Okay.
See if I get a response out of it.
As far as you can tell, there is no response.
Right. So like no movement at all, like no eye movement.
I mean, it moves when you move her,
Yeah.
but there's no response to what you're saying. Her eyes are fixed, frozenly forward, icy stare. So the point that she's staring at changes, but her eyes haven't moved. If you see what I mean, like it's moving like that because you're moving.
Yeah. So she only moves when I move her.
Has anyone got any fire? I'll take that as a no.
I have torches.
Can you also roll a perception, please, Siddle, to see if you noticed the lantern that had smashed on the floor? Or picked up Castiel.
Advantage, disadvantage on normal.
Castiel would have his bag, it's just whether the lanterns come with him.
So just a normal check.
It's just whether you pick the lantern up as the spider.
No.
I wouldn't have been holding the lantern though, because I can see in the dark.
I thought someone said that there was someone was holding a lantern and it was you. That's the only reason I'm saying this.
No, you had the
I had a lantern.
Yeah, you had the lantern.
Or had a lantern.
Oh, sorry. Okay, there was
You-
sorry, that was a misunderstanding. Yeah, the lantern was in the bag. How did he land? Which way up? This is important because he's broken the wing, so it's on his back. Anyway, fine. We'll worry about that later. Cool.
Okay.
So let's light that lantern near her and see if she melts. Not her, but the lights are. Is she encased in ice or is she just?
She
frozen?
looks to be frozen stiff, but there's snow and ice around her because she's been there for some time. It's like, if you had to guess, at least a week she's been there.
Can I just
Is that based on the thickness of the ice and snow?
It's
or?
more to do with the fact that you know it's been a week since Garrett's been there.
Right.
Could I just put my hand on like her chin and just see if I can like move her head? So
Actually,
it
it's been
moves freely?
7 days. Sorry, I'm calling it a week, but it's 10 days a week, so it's not 10 days, but 7 days. Sorry, you
Just
put
see
your hand
if
on
I
her
can-
chin.
Yeah, just see if I can
Are
move
you
it
still
freely or
keeping
see
your
if
glove on?
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep my glove on just to see if it like freely moves or if it is like frozen solid as if she is.
How hard are you willing to push it?
Don't break a fucking neck.
No, I want to understand how
No,
much
like,
resistance are you willing to allow?
As much as I would presume someone would need to not
Um,
forcibly move their head, but they'd recognise it and they would move. I don't know,
Guys,
it's hard to explain.
I know, that's why. Go on.
I have a tinder box. Could we not just create a fire near her with my tinder box?
If you have something to
Yeah.
burn after the tinder's lit, that would be reasonable.
I have torches.
It's quite hard to hold tinder enough to get enough to melt ice, I would suggest, but you've got
I'm
something.
a dragon. I can take it. I'm the world's worst dragon. I know. I'm going to take the clothes from
Smart.
Ward 10. I'm going to rip them and I'm going to use them to light a fire using my tinderbox next to the frozen wood.
Okay. Roll investigation with advantage, and yeah, just tell me what number you get.
Nat 20.
Awesome, you managed to find some clothes that aren't frozen. So yeah, they're dry. They've been surrounded by other things that are frozen, but it's like a jacket, but it's clearly been ripped. So about half a jacket is usable, but it's a dwarven jacket.
That's cool. I mean, I literally plan on ripping it a bit more and then making it.
I mean, it's
like a little
definitely
fire area.
flammable. You'd actually, if anything, possibly bear fur this jacket. So that's the kind of thing you're looking at.
Okay.
So you're just going to set fire to it and hold it? Is that your plan, or?
No, I'd put it on the floor.
What about? No, never mind.
And so you're lighting your tinderbox and putting the tinder on the coat. So I'm just trying to understand what you're trying to do before I work out what's possible.
Yeah, I'd literally put it on the floor. I'd put the stuff on the floor and then I'd light my tinderbox and put that on the floor.
And you're just putting it as close to the tiefling.
Yeah, as possible without hurting them.
Yep. Cool. That's easy enough to do. And after 5-10 minutes or so, you can physically see the water droplets forming and falling as this creature starts to thaw out. And one side of her body kind of slumps whilst the other's still a bit more frozen, but eventually the whole body falls forward. There's no sign of life.
Oh. Live.
Can we check for something like
Check
the
it.
pulse and stuff? See if there's any like even like a faint like sign of life, like check the pulse. Or
You can do a medicine check.
medicine check, yeah.
Yeah.
13.
There's no response, there's no movement, you don't feel a pulse, the kind of normal things. You can't feel any heat, she's very cold to touch, although the ice has melted. It's not as warm. You know how a person near a fire walks away and retains heat?
Yeah.
There's none of that, it's cold.
Well, guys, I think she's dead.
But in doing so, you dislodge from the inside of her jacket, which is obviously now unfrozen, a leather-bound spellbook.
Oh, can I pick that up?
You can. Have you got the ability to make a list?
I can. Yeah, I can do it on the phone.
Cool, that's fine. Just when I need to. You haven't done anything with it yet, that's fine.
Yeah.
And a vial of something.
Okay, so I'll put the spellbook in my bag of holding for now. And then I'll.
Can I supposed to do magic then?
Sorry?
Can artificers do magic?
We can, yeah, but we see magic and then copy it mechanically. But it works.
Okay.
It works identical to magic, just for the purposes of us actually doing it. It's
Like you're creating something that does
Yeah.
it, yeah.
technically.
It's just because obviously I'm a magic user, that was all. Might be worth me having a look at the book, but I'm just
Well, at the minute, I've just put it in my bag because we're looking at a corpse of somebody.
Yeah, no, it's,
What's the,
I didn't realise you could do that. I was,
Alright.
cool.
I mean, it looks like a spell book. It's leather bound. It's got a little strap on it with a clasp on it that's closed, and you've got a little vial of something.
Can I examine the vial to see if I know what it would be from the colour or
You can
smell?
roll an Arcana check with advantage. Is Arcana what you would use as an artificer stone? I think so.
Either that or nature.
Yeah, Arcana I think is the best match. Is it something you're proficient in?
Not in Arcana, no.
Okay. Yeah, just advantage then.
So just without advantage or?
No, with advantage.
Oh, with advantage, so.
Because it's potions. That's why I'm giving
19.
you it. 19 is enough.
19.
It looks and moves around in the vial like a potion of invisibility. That's what you would guess it is. Obviously, without trying
without,
it, there's no
like,
way to
checking
without
it.
testing it. But by looking at it, that's pretty clearly what it seems to be. It's got that same shimmer that you've seen before.
Okay. Again, with that, I'll pop it in my bag. Even though it looks like I'm looting a dead body now.
I mean, you've literally looted
Yeah,
a dead
looted
body.
it, yeah.
I don't know when you say looking like you've literally stolen two
Feel bad,
things from
you
the
know.
dead body.
Garrett knows this person. I'm looting her body after seeing she was alive.
Cool.
Well, it's blatantly not safe round here, so I reckon we try and go back down.
Okay.
Personally,
Who was it who was looking around? It was you, Siddle, wasn't it? And you were the one that found the dwarf attached to those boots. There is also a wooden handle sticking out of the side, so it's not. It's like being carried. You don't know what it is, but like, you know, the easiest way to describe it is, you know, like the handle of an axe, like that big kind of thick wooden, bigger than a stick, but thick like for a hand, but you can't tell what's on the other end of it. I mean, it could be an axe. It looks like an axe handle. If that
pull
is
it out.
you
see
you
what
definitely notice it. It's bigger than, yeah,
I'll give it. Pull it up.
yeah. It's an ice pick, is what it is.
Okay.
So, and when you do so, it moves the dwarf's body, and out rolls a half-eaten block of goat's cheese and an empty wineskin. They were both underneath him, and you've just dislodged that kind of space, and it's moved them.
Fair enough. So yeah.
The goat's cheese looks pretty frozen, so it's probably still good, but obviously.
I think I'll leave that. I've got plenty of rations. I'm not bothered about a half-eaten bit of cheese. Don't know about anybody else. But,
Okay.
I reckon we'll crack on down.
Is that everyone in agreement with that?
So was that tiefling
Yeah.
the last
Yeah.
of his party then?
That's everyone who's expecting to see or find has been
So
found.
we've only found one of them alive.
Well, and Garrett.
And Garrett, yeah. Cool, right, yeah.
So,
Are we heading back to the
home then
closest
long
town?
rest.
Sorry, say that both of you again. Say that again. I've gone to that bit.
Are we heading back to the town?
So you want to go back to town?
I'd
What
rather,
did you
I
say,
think
Juliet?
Base camp would make most sense right now.
Town,
Yeah.
and then we. Oh, well, I mean, I'd quite like to actually have a long rest first because I literally am dying.
The
The base camp's safe, isn't it? Or as
You're
safe
asking.
as...
you didn't come across anything, but it was quite close to the base camp. There were those two massive cats. Basically,
I was going to say we bought two things on the way up.
yeah, and also don't forget one of your party now has some levels of exhaustion. I mean, I'm going to tell you it's 3 levels of exhaustion for the purposes of the game, but you wouldn't know that it's 3 levels of
We just
exhaustion.
know it
so
now.
that this person, this fishy finger or whatever his name is absolutely knackered.
Should we try and make this a safe enough camp where we can rest a bit?
You can try.
People
or you
have camped
can-
here before. As Garrett said, they've camped here before.
Who set that alarm thing last time, or is that a different campaign that I'm thinking of?
That was.
I think that was Wetico.
Bollocks.
Yep, he is lying.
He's dead.
He is impaled.
I had a feeling it was going to be in.
Yeah, he was the hunter, wasn't
He was a shit hunter, actually, if I remember
he? To
right.
be honest, yeah, he was.
He was basically the
Yeah, you couldn't find
sacrificial
anything.
lamb every single time.
Should we risk it?
And I died at the start of every
At this
fight.
point, whilst you've been here for some time,
It's time to get back.
Castiel begins to realise that whilst the wings are actually still attached, he doesn't have the ability to move them as anywhere near as much as he once could. He can move them, but not, at least for now, definitely not enough to fly. So they're all beaten up and bruised and bloody and horrible. But there are still some feathers.
Can you cast mending on him?
Yeah, he's not in a good way. They look more than superficial wounds to the wings.
No worries, look.
Okay.
So we're wanting to take a risk and camp out here then, are we?
Yeah, even if it's just a short rest.
Short rest.
I don't know.
So I'm not.
Some
It's
form of
completely up
some
to you what
form
you want
of
to do. I
rest
can't lead that.
for
So.
this tired fish finger.
I think we really all need to take a long rest because me and Julia are like at near nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
Well,
to
let's risk it. Let's risk a long rest then. Let's give it a
death.
go.
Well, before we start settling down, I want to have a little look at that book since we're staying here.
Okay. So what I'm going to ask you to do is, if you're going for a long rest, I want you to. If you do, well, are you doing any watches or are you just going to sleep and hope for the best?
I think everyone needs to sleep, so I think we're just gonna have to
Yeah.
wait for them. Hope
Wait.
for the best, aren't we?
So you just got all sleep.
Well, I'm going to look at the book first and then go to sleep. So
Okay.
mine might be it might be like an hour.
So for a long rest, you're going to need 8 hours rest, unless any of you are half dwarves, which I don't think you are. Half elves, half dwarves. Yeah, so no half elves amongst you. You all need 8 hours rest for a full long rest.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to set up a camp.
So the rest itself, for you to read this book and everyone be rested, is going to be 9 hours long. It's going to take you an hour to go through the book, and it's not, well, yeah. So 9 hours is what we're talking about, but for the last hour, everyone but Adgron can be awake.
Well, for that, obviously in that hour, we also need to set up some form of camp. Because we can't just fall asleep on the snow.
We're at a camp.
Well, we've got a half-beaten tent. But other than that, there isn't much else here. So we could fix that tent up.
Everything Adgron has said is correct, but you can try and just sleep on the snow if you like.
I mean, there's a half-beaten tent that I can use.
Yeah, you can try and rebuild it, or you can try and make more tent.
So before I look at the book, I want to see if there's a way of making some form of camp where we're not just going to freeze to death.
Is anyone else doing this, or is this just Adgron?
I'm just gonna curl up and go to sleep.
So I'm going to set a...
I'd suggest actually, considering
big
you have
hairy-
mending, you probably could fix that tent. And you could probably get 2 of you in it, possibly 3, half in, half out.
I'm a big hairy
I'm
furball,
good to
so
sleep outside.
I'm not, it's not.
I feel like as a big furry furball could be alright outside.
Right, looks like it's me and Castiel if he's joining me.
In fact, I might even
I mean,
take-
there are others. There's a dog. There's
Now,
Garrett
here's a question. If I was to turn into a polar bear, for example, to fall to sleep, would that reset my... Would that long rest reset my thing? Because I've done that before.
How long can you stay as the thing?
That's a good question, actually.
Because that probably answers the question, I think.
As well, companion. And it's an hour.
Yes. No.
So it'd only help me out for an hour.
You basically, once you've stopped being that thing, you need a long rest before you can do it again. Is that
Yeah.
right? So you need 8 hours after being that thing.
After being that thing, is it right? Cool.
Yeah, I guess mending on the tent.
Okay. And it doesn't. It's not just the minute. It'll take more than just that minute to actually do the mending. But each bit that's broken will take a minute. So
Yeah.
you're probably talking about half an hour, 40 minutes to get that properly sorted. But you've got a tent that 2 to 3 humanoids could fit into. You've got Garrett. You've got Fishy Finger. You've got Dwarf Guide.
Yeah.
You've got Boy the dog. You've got Castiel and you. At the moment haven't said how they're sleeping.
Well, I'll definitely be crawling in this tent.
Okay.
But I also want to throw 2 of my torches onto that little fire. So I want to move the tent a bit closer to the fire that's already.
When you say throw them on, so you're just burning the torches.
Yeah, burning,
Yep.
using the entire torch as wood.
Cool. So there's some wood.
So
Okay.
I'll use 2 of my torches.
So who are the other 2 wanting to get in the tent?
I'll just curl up next to the fire.
Castiel, are you getting in the tent or staying outside?
I'll probably get in the tent because I thought.
So there's space for one more in the tent. Is it who's the other one getting in the tent?
I might as well stay outside because
Stick the halfling in there.
I'm resistant to cold.
The one with exhaustion you want to put in there.
Yeah, stick him in there, curled up with the dog. For warmth.
You want the dog in the tent?
The dog that lives elsewhere.
That's,
Dog or
yeah,
cuddle?
that's a good point. I was thinking for heat, but he'll be woken up a lot easier than us.
Size wise, me and the halfling would make 1 space. Because I'm a dwarf and he's a halfling. So in like linear position.
I used the
you could just
humanoid thing in 2.5,
Oh,
reasonably loosely. 3 max.
sleep- Yeah. Which 3 would be me and him. would be-
That's 3, 2.5, 3 was what I said. So
Yeah.
you could get the dog in if you wanted.
No,
It's up
I'm
to you.
not fussed.
I think leave the dog outside because he'll get woken, or even just stay awake, keeping an eye out.
Mm.
Right?
And then I don't know if Garrett wants to join or the other dwarf.
Garrett can't fit right now. Your fishy finger, you and Castiel currently in the tent.
Alright.
Okay,
Well,
so that's
So-
your tent. Are you happy with
That
that?
should
Yeah.
be it.
You want
Yeah.
a long rest, and you need an hour to do your thing.
Garrett, are
It's
you
9
alright?
hours.
Snuggling up with your dog.
Now it is night time. All the time, so it's dark.
so we're not going to wake up for the sunrise now.
Oh no. Okay, right, let's see what happens. So there's no watches, so I'm just rolling dice now.
Sid, do you realise that we've got the wrong D&D party up on the D&D Beyond
Yes,
overlay?
but I can't log into Twitch to do it because it's sending you a fucking message again.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed about 5 minutes ago.
Can everyone roll perception with disadvantage? It's set for Siddle, who can just roll normally.
Perception, did you say?
And just shout the
6.
numbers out.
7.
13.
7.
Okay. At some point in the night,
Sorry, Smiler, text me the code, please.
at some point in the night, you hear Boy move. He doesn't have a collar as such, but there is like a rope around him that's just been used for when he's been harnessed and used as a dog. And you can just hear that moving as he stands up. It's no worrying sound until you hear the sound of something big and heavy in the snow. But then you hear Boy walk back and lie back down.
Okay.
It's not enough to fully wake you, it's just something you're aware of, is that he's walked away and come back.
Okay.
And only you hear that. And even then, it could be a dream. It's just sounds in the snow, and there's obviously wind and other things. But if that's what it sounds like's happened.
Alright.
Cool.
Pardon me.
You all wake up and it is night time. The only thing you need, and this is a list you need to make, please Adgron, in that spell book are the following spells: Alter Self,
Yep.
Cloud of Daggers,
Yep.
Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Expeditious Retreat, Scorching Ray, Shield, Suggestion, and Tensor's Floating Disc. Just a few.
Just a few, yeah.
Powerful old
So-
wizard that died frozen.
I feel like he should have learned fire.
I mean, he had Scorching Ray. I imagine it's probably knackered and run out of spell slots. That's probably what's happened there.
So to use these spells, I'd have to read them from the book, or can I learn them from the book and then...
There we go, fix that.
I'm trying to think about the technicality of how your spellcasting works as well here. Isn't there a rule about, well, not a rule, but one of your spells that you get as an artificer, does it allow you? It allows you to make something that
Well, it's
does a
just a-
spell like for a short period of time.
It's just made, I think it's mainly a description thing on how they
Yeah,
use magic.
So how I'm gonna see it is that you need to create like a small little wind-up creature or something like that, like a little toy,
yeah.
and that toy can do the spell as a one
Yeah,
burn.
it's usually kind of like a gadget that
Yeah.
I use that can't use
So
the
yeah.
spell slot to use it, so they have limited uses and stuff.
Cool. So yeah,
But I have to just understand the spell to be able to create it, essentially.
it's gonna work exactly how a spell would normally would. So yeah.
Yeah, so I could like read it from the book, learn the spells.
But you
create
could, do
them,
you not
roll
still
the
have limits to
dice.
how many spells you can know at any one point? So you could learn one
Yeah.
for the day.
Yeah,
you
I
can't
could
learn.
on the spell.
But you
so
can't just have all those spells
No,
ready
I
at any one point. Is
I
what I'm
could
getting at.
during a long rest, I can change out which ones I know.
Yes,
so
that's
instead of-
yeah. So you can use that to
I can
learn
use
spells
that
you
to-
couldn't
to
normally
learn
learn.
them,
Yeah, cool. Awesome.
Well, when we wake up, I'm going to tell the party about the book and what spells are in it. That if anyone wants to learn any of them,
Cool. So you're all aware of all the spells that are in the book. You've woken up with no problems. And the only person with any exhaustion was the halfling, who now has 2 levels of exhaustion.
well, I need to do a long rest.
When you get a moment, Agron, could you top up the drinks?
Yeah, I don't know.
Cheers, mate. So, does anyone want to do anything else before you? Well, you might want to stay there. You might want to keep resting. I don't know, but you. Anyone want to do anything in particular?
So we managed to long rest then?
You've had 1 long rest,
Yeah.
so you have a halfling that's still got 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
Everyone else has had a full long rest and is as they would be after a normal long rest. It's set for Castiel, who is fully healed, but the wings are not. They're a little less sore than yesterday.
Cool. Well, if this halfling's exhausted, is it worth me carrying it? Do we think?
If you want.
Julia, Smiler?
What?
If this halfling's exhausted, is it worth me carrying it, do you reckon? Or just make a move? Screw it.
Sorry, no, he's actually talking to me about
Ah,
something. Sorry, it's my fault. I'm not telling you that's what he's doing.
okay.
One of my screens had fallen asleep as well. Did you get my response, Smiler?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to do it.
Wow.
+3.
Don't worry, that roll was okay. Okay. Adgron,
Yes.
can you roll a perception check with disadvantage when you are back at your spot?
Uh, 10.
10. Cool. Good to know.
Okay.
Right, so you're all awake. It is still night time. What do you want to do?
Well, other than
Clearly everyone's been awake a little longer than Adgron, but everyone's now awake.
the first thing is tell them about the spells in the book, and obviously which ones there is.
Yep.
And let them know if they want to learn any.
Okay.
The book's in my bag.
Okay. Is anyone wanting to take him up on that offer?
What was it saying?
The spells that are in the book. I'm gonna let you all know what there is,
Yeah, cool.
and then if you want to learn any, just let me know, and I'll get the book out of the bag.
Cool.
Does anyone want to learn any before I move on? That's what he's asking.
Not bothered about learning it.
Well, not necessarily learn any now, but at any point, if anyone wants
Good
to
to
learn,
know what they
just
are, yeah.
let me know.
Did you hear the list that I shouted out?
Not all of them.
Okay, I'll just run through it again just because he's explained it to you all. So you have a spell book with Cloud of Daggers, Comprehend Languages, Detect Magic, Expeditious Retreat, Scorching Ray, Shield, Suggestion, and Tensor's Floating Disc.
And alter self, isn't it?
If I didn't say it, Alter Self is also there.
I feel like Scorching would be quite a good one.
So you asking him to teach you it or not?
Not right now,
But maybe in the
maybe
future.
in the future.
Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Right, so you've had your chat, you're all awake, you're at your camp, you've got
Right.
very
We've had a long
tired.
rest, sorry.
You've had one long rest, you've got a very tired halfling, so still got 2 levels of exhaustion. You got Garrett, a dog, a dwarf, and yourselves. Oh, and a headless body of a dwarf and a refrozen body of a tiefling now face down that you just left on the floor. And some very obviously blue boots.
Well, I want to make sure that everyone's stood up.
In
So
colour or like just they're frozen?
Sorry?
Are they blue in colour or are they?
They are
like
blue
magic?
in colour. Like blue suede shoes, blue, bright blue.
yeah, some fashion.
In
Can I
fact,
ask?
the dwarf
What's
guide,
his face?
the dwarf guide does not recognise him. That was a
Doesn't
roll
recognise
of
them at
2.
all.
It was a roll of 2. But she does
Can I
recognise
like
that he's
some
wearing
kind
blue
of-
boots.
I'll kind of check if there's anything obvious from these boots. If magical, magical or anything like that.
Yep. You roll Arcana.
Got it? Yeah.
Freaking hell. What? Yeah, they appear to be
I don't know
blue.
what's going on, but it's going well.
They appear to be blue boots. Oh, actually,
There's nothing.
that- the one you rolled earlier wasn't a check. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. But just so you know, whatever you pressed wasn't the check that you should have done. Do you know that?
Yeah, that was a plus. It was a +3. I just couldn't get it to do what I was supposed
Oh, right.
Just to
Okay.
do on here
Yeah, that's
without
why it looks
to give
different.
away what it was.
That's why it looks different. It's
Yeah.
come up as a check one time and not the other. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, they appear to be very nice, but very plain blue boots.
Okay. I'm a little disappointed.
I mean, they are very bright blue. They're blue, but there doesn't appear to be any magical element to them, as far as you can tell with that roll.
Keep on going down the mountain then?
When you say keep on going, you haven't started yet. I'm just, yeah, if you want to go down the mountain, you
Oh,
can.
yeah, I
Yeah.
thought we'd go down.
So to go down. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm going to show you something that I didn't realise was not visible.
Castiel doesn't fancy some new boots?
I mean, he's usually up for all that stuff, but not
Yeah.
today.
No, it's not really my style, those boots. Richard Lou.
Don't have hooves on them, do they? Or knuckles? Did you actually get your finished coat then as well?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
He's very bloody, if you remember.
Yeah, he got upset because he got red on him.
And no one would fix it for him. Cool, so that's where you started at the camp. At the top. So you're just going to start going down, yeah? You've got to get past this frozen cave.
Yeah, I felt like you were going
Wow,
to
there
roll a
were
lot of
some-
dice in your hand then.
Well, there were some family of yetis. So you're just going to walk past the cave, or?
I think we should,
I mean, you've all seen the ledge. It's quite a thin ledge you've got to get past outside the cave.
I think we should go quite steadily
It'd be
and
so
cautiously.
useful if we had someone who could fly us down.
I mean, how far is it?
I ain't jumping.
I won't be able to fly you down anyway, mate. You're too heavy.
Fair.
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
mean you personally. That wasn't a fat dick. That was just a. I don't think I'll be able to fly you down. I'm able to jump in the air and maybe grab someone quickly, but not fly distances.
Yeah.
I just send in Smiler something back just before I come back to this. There you go, Smiler. Cool. So you just go crack. What's your plan to pass the cave then?
Go back, go past as quietly as we can.
So we're going with stealth. Is that?
In the hopes of not disturbing the Yetis.
Is that an agreement from everyone? You're going to go past stealthily.
Cautiously, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It is nighttime. All the time.
It's always night though.
Are you lighting anything for those that can't see?
Yeah, I'll put light on the shoulders again.
So you're stealthing, carrying a light.
No, cautious.
No, I'm not saying you shouldn't do this because it will make your actual walking easier, but the stealth will be more with sound than sight.
Yes,
is
yeah,
what I'm
it's
getting
more
at.
about sound.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so can everyone roll? Everyone roll. How am I going to do this? Okay, everyone roll a stealth check to start with, just a straight stealth check.
With sound, isn't it?
Just everyone roll straight
Wow.
check.
I get disadvantage because I'm wearing armour.
Yeah, same.
Disadvantage was 15, however.
I don't get what it's supposed to be showing.
Shout out your scores for me. Or I'll wait for yours to pop up, Smiler, because it's not come up yet.
5.
Oh dear.
I rolled mine.
I'm fucked.
What is your modifier?
+0.
Oh
Yeah, when it's good.
dear. Can't see me. I think that's because. Was that you? Was that Smiler because he rolled okay?
I was doing that anyway. It just happened to happen while I was in the rock.
Cool. Right. I was going to ask you to do something else, but that's a bad roll of a 5.
Yeah.
I need to roll for the others anyway. One sec. Dwarf.
I fall off the ledge and die.
No, you don't. I'm going to ask you to roll a perception check.
From who, sorry?
From you. Perception check, please. Nabis.
9.
Oh, Nabis, you're not helping yourself here.
Nope.
Okay.
This character's useless.
I would like you to all tell me the order. You can have a quick chat about it, but pretend you don't know what Nabis has just done.
The order that we're walking in.
The order that you're walking past the cave in, yeah.
Probably say the same order we usually go in, except there's no.
And you've got a dog and a guide and a halfling and a
So
Garrett.
the dog can be at the side of me.
So it's the side of you.
Yeah, walking at the front.
Garrett's dog's going to be at the side of you, walking at the front. Where's Garrett?
Now,
Behind me, probably.
I'm normally at the back because all of my stuff is ranged.
Yeah, everyone else is normally at the
So
back.
we've got Nabis at the back and everyone else at the front, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll be directly behind
Adgron
it,
hasn't been at the
more
front
rangy now.
for the whole of any order we've done. Why would Adgron be at the front
Because
right
Wetco's
now?
no longer at the front. Because I'm usually behind Wetco.
Yeah. So now the dog is enough protection for you to be after it. Is that is that actually what you're suggesting right now? As
Not
one of the
really,
more
but-
squishier characters we have.
Not really, but.
So come on, be realistic.
I
I feel like
You
I
don't
would-
know whether
feel
someone's
like-
coming from in front of you or behind you or the side of you. All you know is you're currently at the front with a dog.
I feel like I would be the best at the front because I'm the least squishy right
Only if you want to take the front.
now.
I would have just set off in that way because
But I
it
feel
wasn't
like
really
that's-
I'm not trying to make you do something you
No,
wouldn't
yeah,
do.
but
I'm
that's
just
why
trying
I've-
to act in a way.
I've gone
that
in a
you
way
don't.
that because I'd have been so used to going in the same formation basically the entire time, I'd have just.
You can go in the
gone
same
into that
formation if it's reasonable and everyone agrees with you, and that's fine.
That's what I would have done.
Try and crack up.
Okay, cool. So after that, I think usually was Castiel, and then Siddle, then Nabis. However, you've got Garrett, you've got the dwarf guide, and you've got an exhausted halfling. Where are they in your party?
I've put the half in the ditch.
Okay,
I think Garrett probably.
And probably Garrett in front of Aragon.
Aragon.
and where's the dwarf guide going?
I would have had him near the front because he's.
It's a she, but that's okay. There's no picture
Oh.
of it. It's fine.
No, it's a he now. I'm assuming it's gender.
And you assumed wrong. She is a she. She is a strong
Well, yeah,
female
I'll
dwarf. She is a
unconcede
strong
it.
dwarf. Just because she has a beard, it's a little unfair.
Still think she should go there. Because she's a guy.
So at the moment, basically everyone's at the front. However, that means they're not at the front. That everyone's just been put at the front.
I know it'd be close to the front, but obviously the guide would be either just behind me or in front of
The
me.
guide will be behind you.
Yeah, or behind or in front because obviously the guide us down. Even though we do kind of know our way back, they'll know
Okay.
better than we.
So I'm going with Boy, Garrett, Adgron, Guide, Castiel, Siddle, Halfling, Nabis. Do we all agree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Nabis, you hear something in the cave as you're walking past. You don't realise that everyone else is aware that you've made lots of noise going past the cave. Do you choose to react to that? You know something just past the front of the cave. You can't see what because you don't have dark vision and it's dark in the cave.
Is the cave like to the side of us?
It's on your right as you are walking past it. So you see on the map where the frozen cave is. Can you actually see it? Ah, there is something I can do to make it more obvious for you. That's where the cave is.
Yeah.
So you're walking past it, down with it on your right. You definitely see something past the cave entrance. And by past the cave entrance, I mean like something flickers, but you don't see what it is, but something has just broken the light across the front. You're the last in the party. What do you do?
I'm gonna like.
Sorry, the microphone is not clear enough, whatever you're saying.
Damn it.
Try again. Alright, that printer does not want me to hear whatever you're about to say. Alright. Sounds so angry.
Yeah, it sounds like it's screaming.
Oh, it's working now. Is this better?
That's loads better. Go for it.
I'm just gonna like kind of whisper to the guy in front of me, like Chinese whisper, and tell him to pass it on. That I've seen movement in front of the cave, so we should go
Oh,
quicker
I
and
like
quiet.
that. Roll performance.
18.
Sorry?
18.
Cool. They understand. So next in line was to Siddle, wasn't it?
Yes.
Siddle, you understand the message. Say the exact message that you would have said, Navis.
We need to keep extra cautious and extra quiet because I've just seen something breaks the light by the cave.
This is quite a lot of information to pass on, but that's been passed on. So you've got that whole message, Siddle.
Okay.
How do you react to that message?
I carefully and cautiously keep going.
You don't want to tell anyone else.
Oh, sorry, of course. Yeah, pass it down the line.
Okay. Roll performance.
I really want some Chinese whispers at the end.
Ah, shit. Performance. Normal.
Just normal, yeah.
Oh, not 20.
Nat
They all-
20. The whole message
they
gets
all
through
hear
to
me
Castiel,
quietly.
who has rolled his performance, and he gets the entire message through to the guide. The guide gives the entire message to Adgron. It's made its way all the way down. Adgron, what message are you going to pass on to Garrett?
Let's find out. 16?
The whole message.
Oh.
Everyone gets the message. Everyone speeds up a little bit, but still remains cautious, as you know that you need to stay quiet. Nabis, roll a dexterity check.
Ooh, 16.
16. You notice a a boulder about a size slightly bigger than a human's head, hurled towards you and managed to duck out of the way.
Cool.
As you're walking past, how do you react to that once you've let it go past you?
I mean, I feel like at that point he'd seen me, so I'd be like, guys, and then point at the flying boulder.
I mean, it's gone over the ledge because remember where you stood and where it's come from. So on the screen right now, you see where Adgron's token is. That's basically where you're stood, and it's gone over your head, over that ledge. That's that.
So it's obviously whatever it was, just tried to throw that at me.
Yeah.
Guess.
Just to be clear, Smiler, is that just to remind me of it, or because you're doing that?
I'm gonna do that.
Are you
So
sure?
as I've got the.
Are you
I
sure?
feel like we're gonna fight something.
Are you sure? Okay, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but because we're just waiting to see what Julie's about to do, can we say that you're readying that for now?
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. I'm readying that for now.
That's fine. So, Julia, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna. Realistically, I just want to scuttle forward.
You can do whatever you want to do. I'm not trying to lead you, but you haven't actually said what you're going to do yet. You've just talked about what you might do. So,
Okay.
You what?
Keep walking forward.
Okay. You keep walking forward. And nothing else happens to spark your kind of awareness of anything. So there's nothing else flying at you. Yeah.
Ew.
You've passed the entrance to the cave. Are you going to carry on walking and follow the path? Is that your plan?
Yeah.
I say so.
Okay. Next you get to the area that caused you lots of problems before. The perilous climb, but you're going down.
Oh, what? I didn't realise I could do this.
What?
Oh no, never mind. It's a fey instead of this. I didn't realise I could summon familiars. Wild companion.
So far you've been walking for about 2 hours to get to this point, okay? You're at the point where before you lost a few strength saves that made you take quite a long time to get through this point, okay? So I'm going to ask you all to make strength saving throws, please.
Strength saving throws.
Yes. There's going to be 3, but I just need you to make one at once, and we'll go through the group. And then if you just go shout out the results in your order. So I've gone first because you're furthest forward. I'll know these ones. Okay.
14.
Strength saving, wasn't it?
14. Yep. So next would be Castiel. Okay. And Nabis.
15. Which is good for me.
Oh no. The exhausted halfling rolled a nat 20 and a 7. They're exhausted. It's disadvantage. What did you roll, Nabis?
15.
Sadly, Castiel and Siddle, who are walking together, kind of bump into each other a little bit and nearly go over the edge. But don't. However, it takes some time to get back on track, so you've wasted an hour.
Cool.
You both get 1 level of exhaustion. Okay?
Ha.
What does that do again?
Basically disadvantage on the next check, which you're about to do, which is a strength check. Go again.
20.
20.
Dirty.
Siddle. Wow.
Not bad on a disadvantage.
Oh, Castiel, what's your second one though? Not bad.
13.
Nabis? Strength
10.
saving throw. Did you say 10?
Yeah.
That's just a pass. Okay, so Garrett fails. Guide fails. Oh. But the back to 3 levels of exhaustion halfling did not fail. So you've got 2 exhausted party members, 2 more exhausted party members, and a 5th exhausted party member currently as you go. Last strength check, all go again.
Is it disadvantage again? Or is it
You disadvantage if you are exhausted, yeah.
6.
Oh, he's exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Castiel's done well while he's knackered. But Siddle is
It's where I peak.
2 levels of exhaustion.
I got 14.
Yeah, that's a pass. And the others are all passed. So,
Was this to climb down the thing?
yeah.
Oh, we were there already. I was going to turn into a spider to do that.
I've made it really clear you were climbing.
I'm
We're literally at a bit where we're at the perilous climb.
I'm adding things into my extras, and I must have missed that bit, but it's entirely my fault. So we'll let it slide.
I mean, you did let it slide. That's literally what happened. You let it slide. Okay, so
I'll let it slide. Not his fault.
you are
I
saying
said we'll, as in we'll let it go. It'll just carry on as is because it's my fault.
It's not like you were blaming JM and letting him off.
No.
I was
It's your
laughing.
fault. I didn't remember I can do stuff, cool stuff.
I was literally getting them ready in the wild shape because I found out that you can add creatures into extras, so that and filter them by wild shape, so I can actually do my rolls to roll 20
Oh, that's cool.
directly as the thing.
So you're now at the point where you found Garrett, walking past that area. Can Adgron roll a perception?
It's disadvantage because of exhaustion. Isn't it?
It's actually going to be straight because you have advantage on this check,
Oh.
so it'll be a straight roll.
Roll a perception.
Yeah.
11.
You remember that the place you're about to go past, last time you went past it, there was an avalanche because you very nearly got caught up in it. You literally were saved. I think Castiel saved you during the
Yeah.
avalanche.
I remember being told.
Yeah. I mean, this time is going to be more difficult because a lot of saving was done with wings.
A lot of saving.
Yeah. So you're at the point where to cross it there was an avalanche before, and it is reasonably clear whilst you're there that there is fresh snow there, even though it hasn't been snowing yet. So it seems to be a bit of an avalanche hotspot. What would you like to do?
How far is the avalanche hotspot? Like,
That was a good-
last time.
I think it was
Yeah.
about... How many feet fully across was it? It was 40 odd feet from where you were stood in the middle of it. So it's about 80 feet to 100 feet across.
That's quite far.
Yeah. It's why it was such a stretch for you in
My
particular.
little exhausted legs.
Yeah.
Can't get that far. So I'm guessing we're all going to halt at this part where we're like, wait a minute.
If you want to, you don't have to. You just know there
Well,
there was an avalanche last time you were there, and there's clearly been one since because there is fresh snow and you can't see any of the digging or anything else that you did last time. That's all you know looking at it.
I'm going to slow the party
And
down
don't forget,
and remind
it's
them.
night time.
Slow the party down and remind them.
Okay? So you're all kind of stood together at the edge of where this kind of fresh snow comes from.
Sorry, ignore that. I didn't mean to click that.
You believe you're hidden.
Do you think we could try and force an avalanche so then there's less chance of one and then we'll wait it out?
Sounds risky, that does. You do what you want to do. It's not for me to tell you what to do.
What, you want me to hit thunderclap and see what happens?
I mean,
Are you sure?
if we can find a safe enough spot where
Thunder!
Instead of a rain dance. I like this.
if we could find a safe spot that we wouldn't be caught up in the avalanche, but we could cause one. Therefore, wait it out, and there'd be less chance of one happening if we went over the avalanche that's just gone.
It's very difficult to find a safe spot in an avalanche when you're on a mountain.
Well, it seems like that. If we're in between the falling, clambering, avalanche part, that rock looks like it peers over a bit. Like, would we be able to hide under there?
So
or-
you're on about being about somewhere under here.
We didn't see a pit.
Okay. It's
I think we should just try and dash across, guys.
Yeah, so
The
we're
quicker we get across, the longer we stay here, the more likely we're going to hit an avalanche.
I'd agree.
Okay. Well,
So, just as a quick show of hands, who's exhausted?
Oh, shite.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, level 2.
Level 1 exhausted.
Mine is exhausted as well, isn't it?
Yeah, shit.
At this point,
Is that-
I think it's reasonable to suggest that both the guide and Garrett think it might be a good idea to go close to that big rock that Adgron pointed out and try and get some rest.
Yeah.
You have been travelling
Over
at
there.
this point for probably 5-6 hours,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
7 hours. You're
Yeah,
also
we've got
showing
a good
levels
rest.
of exhaustion. Does anyone have more than one level of exhaustion?
2, wasn't it, I think.
You've got 2, and the halfling has gone back up to 3 because of gaining 1 during that period. So, are you attempting a short rest or a long rest? Only a long rest will get you back a level of exhaustion.
Well, it'll have to be a long one, won't it?
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're going to attempt a long rest. Are we doing any watches this time, or are you just going to go for the sleep?
Well, I need the sleep, so I'm going to have to go for it.
Yeah, I'm level
You're
1
not exhausted,
exhausted
are you,
as
babe?
well.
Adgron,
So,
as the only one
do
who's
what?
taken any interest in it so far, you're the only one that gets to make a decision on this question.
Mm.
Even though any of you could have said it, but no one said it. Did you bring the tent with you?
Yes. I'll say I packed it up. I'll say I packed it up.
I mean, no one's mentioned it, and I feel like there's a big retcon question
To be
there.
fair, actually, no, I wouldn't
So
like
what
that.
I'm gonna ask you is to roll a survival.
Survival.
I think survival is reasonable in this instance.
To see if I would have actually picked it up.
I'm not gonna say with disadvantage because you didn't actually remember in real life.
21.
21.
Yeah.
You have the 10.
Got 10. Right, well, I'll set up this tent that we'll remember this time. And
The bits of you staying awake, keeping an eye out then.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't need to sleep, so I'll keep an eye out, keep a watch.
Cool.
and in this long rest, I want to.
Well, Garrett's fully recovered, and the guide isn't suffering from exhaustion at this point. They highlight to you that anyone that's really, really tired might get better rest in that tent.
That's 4 of us though.
So, if anyone has 1 level of exhaustion, you get that back.
Yeah. But I don't
automatically.
really need to be in the tent.
I've got 2 levels of exhaustion. I'm
You
really
look,
knackered.
you do look really tired, yeah.
So basically, the tiefling and Sid definitely need to go in the tent. Is there room for me as well, or not?
There is room for another small one, or everyone to be slightly uncomfortable, but just about in the tent.
Well, I'll sleep outside the tent.
Okay.
Reminds me of when I went
Alright, show up,
camping
Sid,
in
I'm coming in.
park in Hereford.
Okay. So now I need to do the roll in. Du-du-du-du.
I bought a 2-man tent, not knowing back in whatever it is, you always need to -1, so a 2-man tent is really a 1-man tent. And me and my mate went and camped in a field in Hereford, and it was a very tight squeeze.
That doesn't sound comfortable.
In fact, it wasn't even a field; it was a public park.
I was going to say, I've been in a 1-man tent, 2-man tent, and it barely fits me, let alone anyone else.
Yeah, well, we got there at like 8 p.m. or something ridiculous. So we didn't have any there was nowhere to go to buy another tent once we pitched it. And as I say, we were in a public park at the bottom of my girlfriend's street.
Okay, how are we going to do this?
Oh shit.
This is probably going to be fun.
But remember, I'm awake.
You're awake? Why
Yeah,
are you awake, sorry, during a long rest that everyone's having?
Because she said that
Because I don't need it.
she didn't need the
I
sleep,
said
so
that
she was going to stay
before.
awake.
He
But
was.
that's how you get a level of exhaustion.
What?
So if you go a full day adventuring, yeah, and don't sleep, and then go on another day's adventuring, on that next day you'll get a level of exhaustion.
Or can I do a short rest? What's the rest of it then?
You'll still get it off a short rest.
Oh.
You can do this,
Okay.
sorry, I didn't realise you'd said it, so I don't want to retcon or tell you can't do it, but you would definitely know this. Any climbing or anything else you want to do is going to be at a level of exhaustion if you don't want to sleep. I'm happy if you don't want to sleep, but you would definitely know that.
Oh, you're gonna have to sleep then.
It's not going to change what's about to happen, so it's going to happen either way. Just, you're either awake or asleep when whatever happens, happens. You don't even know if it's good or bad yet, but just let me know whether you're asleep or awake.
I'll go to sleep.
Okay. What the frig has happened here? Oh, do you remember I drew a map because I couldn't find the map that existed already?
Yeah.
Just come across it. Cool. Right, let's put you all on here. Okay. I'm just going to make sure that everything can be seen. Right. There we go. Let's pop you all on.
Surprisingly tired.
Okay, and then...
Surprisingly not, to be honest. I had like no sleep. Couldn't get to sleep, and then I got rang. Someone rang me at 9 o'clock this morning.
Oh, I didn't get much.
Agron,
sleep.
you were not in the tent, were you?
No. I was like sleeping next
You're
to
all going to start appearing. Don't worry about where you are just yet. I'm just going to make sure you're all on. Siddle, were you in the tent? You were, weren't you?
I didn't get
Castiel was in the
much sleep,
tent.
but I didn't-
Nabiss, you were not in the tent, were you?
The sleep was
No.
Okay, and then we have...
Yeah, remind me next week to bring next session to bring you that graphics card.
Will do, thank you very much.
Or I'll just bring it in, you can pick it up whenever.
Just taking a second to get the last bit. Why they're not there. Oh, come off it. Right, the female dwarf was not exhausted, so she would have been probably trying it on with Adgrom.
What, whilst I'm trying to sleep?
Well,
It
it
could
depends,
be.
it depends if you were into it or not.
Yeah, she could look for me if she wants. Always happy for a bit of company.
Oh,
Yeah.
roll charisma.
Uh, 15.
Oh, you were trying hard. Yeah, you definitely got some, but the quality and the snow and everything, don't know, but you definitely got some.
It's cold and it's night time all the time.
keeps making me want to. It keeps trying to make me buy these tokens when I already have a version of something. Why are you not letting me select you? If I just put what it tried to make me put on the screen, you would all run away.
Beholder.
Okay, I don't know why. It's just what it's giving me. We're gonna have to deal with it. That there is a halfling, even though it looks like it's not a halfling.
It's a powerful looking halfling.
Yeah. So there's the three of you in the tent. There's a dog and a human left. Oh, this is awesome. So I assume we all agree that Garrett would be looking after the dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a great token. I'll make him big so you can see what he actually is. Look at what he is.
You're blind.
But that's Garrett and his dog. I'm going to say they take up 2 spaces because they're a man and a dog. So they're sleeping here.
Ooh, it's a white boy.
Okay, right. And let's do a really, really quick.
Didn't you just say you'd found the map?
You what?
Didn't you just say you'd found the map?
Yeah, this isn't a map I'm drawing.
Ah, okay.
That's the tent. It's a lot less roomy than that picture suggests. Okay. Right, and then what I'm going to do is zoom in once. Last but not least, there's a rock.
Last but not least, we get attacked by a rock.
Ooh, the snow's melted.
Woke up and it looks like it's daytime.
Don't worry about that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Anyway, we'll worry about that next time. Okay. Sadly, you've all been ambushed whilst you were sleeping.
Standard.
Now,
Is it by a rock and a gemstone?
it's not. You don't know what it is though because you can't see it. Because you're all sleeping. However, when I say ambushed, they are not coming to you whilst you sleep because they can see there is a dog there. So I want you to all roll initiative, but with disadvantage, which doesn't happen very often, but you are all sleeping.
Roll what, sorry?
Initiative, but with disadvantage. I've never needed to do that before, but I feel like that's the best way to show that you're asleep.
Yeah. Got 12.
Seems fair.
Cool, so I'm going to add the turn order on. Remember to shout it out with your dex bonus for me. Okay, so we don't have a Yeti, I can take that off. Right, Garrett. Tyke. Oh, that was the dead Yeti. Or the baby Yeti, not the dead Yeti. Boy. Wow, boy did good. Probably realistic. Jathra, is that the scout, isn't it?
Yes.
Wow. Oh, that's the second time.
You're both as cold as I am.
Fish finger is very cold in here, yeah.
Fish finger is very cold in here.
Take out the freezer.
Castiel, I've come off the screen. Let me get to it. Okie dokie. It's a shame, isn't it, Castiel, after that other roll?
I know it's well annoying, but I went.
Siddle, what was your total at disadvantage?
8.13.
And Abyss, what was your total?
13.0.
Okay. Now these all... Oh, why are they not there? Thought I'd save the sheet, I'll just have to quickly bring that back up. Sorry, I had a sheet ready, but it's not there. That's what we want. Okay. So, there is an order, however, they're going to get a full round in whilst you're sleeping, and then it's going to go to the order, okay? So even though you're asleep, you get to see what happens on the screen.
What are these cats called?
Crag cats. There are 3 of them, at least. 3 that are on the screen right now.
Oh no, I'm still asleep.
Wow.
Holy crap, they count as a monstrosity.
Okay. There's 3 of them. Forgot about all this shit. Okay, all these 2 cats on the left, just over here, they are going to pounce because they can see their prey. The first is going to pounce on the dog. And the dog needs to succeed a strength saving throw, which it does. It takes a claw attack, which hits. And the dog has taken 8 piercing damage. Okay. The other cat. Oof. Dragonborn's much bigger. Still rolling a dice. Yeah. Nabis is getting attacked. Nabis, can you roll a strength save, please?
Yes. 4.
That's a fail. Okay, so first of all, you're going to take the claw attack. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow. 11 slashing damage.
Oh fuck.
And a bite because you're knocked prone by it. Oh shit. 10 piercing damage.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're not dead, you're just down. So from now on, Julia, make sure Smiler can't see your screen. And if you have to do any death saves, just message them to me on WhatsApp or Facebook just so I can see it on my phone and no one else can see it, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. And the other one is going to pounce on the tent, trying to break through it. So, it hits the tent. It rips through.
What's the
So
tent armor class?
it rolled a 15. It's better than. It was good enough to break the tent. So it's ripped through the tent and has peeled back the fabric to see the three inside. However, you have all awoken, and we are round to the first round of combat. So, Crag Cat 1, which is the furthest left, which is the one that has just attacked Julia. Julia is down. It's going to attack Adgron because it's the next closest enemy. 17.
Yeah.
Hits. You're awake and everything, so you have any kind of disadvantages. Okay. And that is going to be just a bite. So that is 3. 5 damage. Okay, next to go is the dog, who is going to bite back at that Krograt that attacked it. And hit, I believe. That's definitely a hit. Wow, 7 damage. Oh, I knew I missed something. Okay, it's damaged. Next to go is... Oh, it's Krograt number 2. Okay, Krograt number 2, which is the one nearby, is going to respond. And misses its attack. It's not a monstrosity, a Krograt, it's a large beast.
Yeah, comes up as a...
Just so you know, just in case that changes what you...
No, it comes up as a monstrosity when I look. It might be just as a wild shape, it's a monstrosity then.
Okay. Don't know, but it's definitely just a large beast. So if that changes your spell, fine.
No.
Nabis,
Still can't
can
turn
you
into
send me a message of your death saving throw, please?
one. It's still too high a CP for me to turn into anyway, so... I was hoping I could turn into one and getting confused. Although that would have confused my partner as well, probably.
Oh, I've rolled the wrong thing. I rolled the wrong thing.
It's just a D20 and just tell me what you roll, but just don't tell anyone else.
rolled it in the chat. In like the
Oh
D&D,
right, yeah,
like-
don't. That doesn't count.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You just have you got an actual dice to hand?
Or, Julia, if you click on that Beyond 20 next to the... So if you look at your name on D&D Beyond...
Oh, yeah, because it didn't go on your chat, did it?
Yes. Oh, but no, it was only the... It didn't go on the roll 20 charge, did it?
No, it went to the D&D.
But
D&D
it
roll.
did show on the D&D Beyond one.
Yeah, just roll a dice, a real dice, and send me the number.
I'm just going to roll something, just a quick...
Or you can use like a rolling dice app on your phone if you'd prefer.
I'm just rolling...
One moment, make off to download a rolling dice app.
I'm just rolling anything. This isn't actually anything. Oh no, I'm not actually. It doesn't give me an option for... Whisper rolls.
Seconds, just downloading an app.
120.
Do you seriously, even though you make so many dice, you don't have any dice to hand? That is
I was
crazy.
just thinking then.
Yeah, all at work.
Just think how many hours you've spent holding dice and right now you can't use one.
Did that come up?
Yeah, we're doing as well. It's because they're in the bedroom.
That came up
sorry.
for me, Sid, yeah.
I even chose a
Yeah, that's a good point actually. On
Shows
roll
whisper
20, yeah,
roll.
but she's not on roll 20. She's using Smiler's roll 20 on the same screen because of not having a login or something.
I just chose it on D&D Beyond, but it still went through on his as well.
Oh right, even as a whisper.
It didn't go. Yeah, it still showed it on his D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, so the way I've said is
That's why I
fine.
was just testing him
Yeah.
because I have a feeling it might be needed to.
You might be needed, so did you say?
It might be needed to.
Yeah, everyone just needs to be able to roll a dice without anyone but me knowing the result. So that's been. The abyss is trying to go.
It would have actually been quicker for me to go to the bedroom and get my dice and try and download this app. But I have an app now, so you can stop looking, babe.
Go on, tell me what you got. Oh, just
I'll WhatsApp you.
awesome. Awesome. Okay. And you know what that means, yeah?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Next is Garrett, who is going to attack the one that's been attacking Boy. Nat 20. Motherfucker.
Don't you hit my dog.
Oh, wow. That's a 15 damage. That significantly hurts the beast. And so, if anyone doesn't know how this how this works, basically, when a creature takes at least half of their damage, that's when it's visible to you. That's the idea. So when someone is visibly damaged, that means they're at half or less their full health. And until that point, you don't see signs of that damage. So it's basically bruising and not,
Cuts
and then
and
suddenly there's cuts. The cuts is at like half. So it's at least been halved in total, its damage so far. Crowcat 2, so that's this one just here. Was that pinged? That, yep. So that second one has taken at least half of its damage. Next to go is Castiel.
Where am I now?
You're here. You're the blue
No, I
one.
mean in the turn order. They're all 12.
Oh, because you died in the last one. 1 second. I did ask you your score and everything.
Yeah, I did say as well.
Yeah.
Over.
1 second. Sorry, we've missed one before you go, Castiel. What was your total
Sorry?
again? 12
Just
point what?
12.0.
Cool. So yeah, what would you like to do, Adgron?
I want to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Okay.
So, obviously I want to do the one that's right in front of me and bit me. It's a stream of acid in a line that is 30 feet long and 5 feet wide in the direction of my choice, and the direction is that monster.
So is this what you're doing?
Basically, yeah.
Cool. Do you have to roll to hit?
They must succeed. The creature in line must succeed in a dexterity saving throw and covered in acid.
And what's the DC?
DC 13.
Dex. And its Dex is plus 3. It's 14. It's an 11 rolled, sadly.
So
Is it no damage or half damage on a pass?
no damage.
Is it just a cantrip?
No, it's a level 1. It's
Oh, usually it's half damage.
They must succeed in a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid for the spell's duration or until it gets scraped off. So it just dodges the actual
Oh, right, okay.
entire
Cool.
spell.
Fair enough. Is that your turn or are you doing anything else?
That's my action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move away. I don't know why I rolled that.
You're moving away. Okay.
Yes. Sort of like. Yeah, I kind of want to move a bit further back.
So you just give me an idea of where you want to finish.
Maybe
I'm going to
not.
say you want to
That's
go
what he said.
this way.
uh,
Oh yeah. Firstly, you rolled a 15 performance, didn't you?
yeah.
Yeah, you finished.
I'll take it. It's more than I'm getting now.
So there.
Well, I was actually thinking I'll just move. I'll stay in. I can see them one shot someone right in front of me.
Technically, it was 2 shot.
Yeah,
There was a bite and a claw.
true. Yeah, I'll still stay in contact. But I want to move like.
Hey, Nabis is harder than you though, and you know this.
Yeah, I want to move like north of it,
North. So you're staying within the ring.
within the ring of it. Yeah,
Within
But-
the ring.
away from, just further away from the other one. So it's less likely that other one's also going to target me.
So if I go there, is that enough?
Yeah.
Okay. So now you are the only thing in its
And
range
as a bonus action, I want to cast a healing word
on yourself.
on myself. Yeah.
Have you
It's
been
a-
hit?
Yeah.
Oh right.
I got bit.
Go for it. Is that a spell slot used or is that a cantrip?
It's 2 spell slots used now.
Okay. Cool.
And I heal
Awesome.
5.
Next to act is Castiel.
Okay, can I just check? How does using a scroll work?
It's still uses spell slots. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I don't think scroll.
No, it doesn't use spell slots, but it's
But it's
classed
an
as
action.
using a spell. It depends.
Yeah.
If it is a spell that is a bonus action, it's still a bonus action. If it's a spell that is an action, it's an action. So it obviously depends on the spell.
Alright, yeah, no, it's an action. Okay, cool. So I'm going to do...
You went silent and stopped talking then, as you said what you were going
Sorry,
to
I
do.
might have taken my finger off there, I think. So I'm going to do this.
That's what she
I'm
said.
going to use the scroll that I've been carrying around for a while of animal friendship.
Okay.
Let's do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, got some bad news for you, Smiler.
Oh,
His intelligence is 4.
it's 3.
It's not. I'm looking at it right now. It's a 4.
A crag cat is 3.
Right. Unless I'm looking at something different to what you're looking at, its intelligence is 4, with a -3 modifier. I'm going to see if there's other versions of it, but either way, that's currently what I'm looking at. So, are you currently looking at a stat block of a crag cat by any chance?
Yeah, it's weird. I have it down here as large monstrosity on D&D Beyond.
Okay, and on your
Weird.
one, and on your one, what's
I
its
can't
intelligence?
see any more details than that.
So
I'm
on
just
the-
seeing if there's other versions, and if there's other versions and it's
one's
that,
The other
I'm gonna let it go.
D&D Beyond one. The one from the official D&D Beyond.
That's 4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
4.
what I've got. It is 4.
On the app that I've got.
Yeah, I don't know what you're looking at, Smile. Feel free to share it with me. But yeah, it's definitely a 4 intelligence. Do you know what? I think it's in the book as well.
I can't look at it on this because it requires Storm King's Thunder digital content pack.
I've got every single on the D&D Beyond app. I have like every single book because I'm still in a.
It's us.
Well, yeah, you guys and I was in. I the fourth from a different. Obviously, someone else has every single book.
Oh, right, yeah, so I would if I went through the app rather than that thing then.
Oh no, I don't have Candle shared with me.
That's because that's brand new.
Yeah, and it's already shared.
Oh,
I
okay.
can just download it. One of my old
Yeah, Smile, I'm sorry, but in Icewind Dale as well, which is specifically the module we're playing, the Cragcat stat is definitely a 4. So, unless there's another version of a Cragcat somewhere else that might be lower, the official Cragcat is a 4 intelligence.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright.
Fuck.
Where was that you found it anyway? What was that on?
No, what I said was that I double checked it after I decided what I was going to do. I was like, okay, cool, fine. It's the opposite way around. It's just my dyslexia being fucked.
Oh, is it the modifier and the score are the wrong way around on what you're looking at? Yeah, okay. Cool. So, I'm happy for you to not use the scroll because you would be aware that it wouldn't work, let's say that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. It's annoying. That would have been cool for a friend like that.
It would. It'd be pretty ridiculous.
Do
Do you know what it would remind me of? What are those two magicians called that were in Vegas that had like a tiger? You could see.
Siegfried and Roy. No.
They're always on The Simpsons
Yeah.
as well.
Is it? No.
Siegfried and Son, isn't it? It's definitely a Siegfried.
Floyd?
Siegfried and Roy.
Roy.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Absolutely, you can do that. Smashed, and that hits. Roll damage. You decided on a colour, didn't you? Was it purple? Did you decide on a colour, Smiler? Can you hear me? Hello?
I'm not pushing stuff, it's me again. Yeah, purple, I thought we said.
Cool. That's what you've done?
Stranger Things. I've got it.
So that's
I've
what's...
got it here.
Castiel has Eldritch Blast the Crag Rat for 9 damage.
Doesn't feel that good.
I mean, it's not dead, so...
No, it's just like, haha! Oh.
Fish Finger, the little halfling.
With his what looks like a nice battle axe.
Hits. Four, but we'll get sneak attack. 5. Okay. Still no visible damage on this one. Next is Jarthra, who, seeing Boy and Garrett fight the first Crag Rat, is going to come to Adgron's aid, seeing as though he's still pouring out of her.
I think he might have found a little wife.
That's a hit. Oh. For 3 damage. That's the first time it's been hit as well, isn't it? That guy's he's looking strong.
Yes.
Okay, Siddle, you're up. What do I do?
Startle awake and poison spray in every action.
Sorry, what is it you do?
It's poison spray.
Poison spray.
I was just trying to add a bit of story.
That's
to it.
fine. Sorry, no, say it again. I didn't hear you. That's why I said it.
That's all right. Say I've got startle awake, and as I do, just as a reaction, not a reaction, spray it with some poison spray. You know, like people when they wake up, they'll just punch automatically. If they
Like
get
this?
woken up. Yeah, like that.
Cool.
So you need to make a con save.
A con save.
Yes.
18.
It saves.
Did it take any damage?
Nope.
Oh.
Agile cats. Dodging everything.
Cats are agile.
Yeah.
It's all those extra lives.
Uh,
Imagine that each time you kill one. Yeah, 8 lives left.
Roll a dice, 10 or higher gets back up.
bonus action. And I'll just
We've
do.
got a wonderful campaign where a cat is survived. Died cat is okay.
I will do what I do. What seems to work for me quite often. But it's my last magic stone before I have to cast more.
So does it automatically hit, doesn't it? Or it's a
No, it's a hit. Fuck, 8.
that's a miss. Wait, it's an 8, but what was the plus? Or is it just a straight 8?
It's a 5 plus 3.
Cool. Because you can have easily like plus 6 or 7s at the levels you're at right now, so
Yeah.
that could have been a 1.
So apparently I was still half asleep and just missed everything.
You just sprayed and threw and realised you'd missed.
Yeah.
These crag rats are big fuckers as well. Anyway,
Very agile.
Cool. Crag rat 3, who's basically taken a couple of whacks, but it's looking at the 3 of you. And doesn't know Castiel's wings doesn't work and has been hit by Castiel. Still going to roll a dice. 1, 2 and 3. 2. The halfling's getting it. The halfling is fucking getting it as well. Oh shit.
Bloody hell, it's 11 o'clock already.
Yeah.
It's flying by.
13 damage to the halfling.
Ouch.
Okay. Right. Round 2. The top again. Number 1. There's Adgron and there's his friend, his female friend Jarthra just there. It doesn't like either of you. But it's going for Jarthra this time. That's a hit. Seven damage for Jarthra. Okay, next to act is Boy the dog. At number 2. That's a hit. Oh, cocked die. 6 damage. Wow, this is a damaged cat. Next up is number 2, the one that's just been hit by Boy is going to snap straight back. This time though, after Jarrett did all that damage, it's going to go after Jarrett. Nat 20. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Jarrett is the one you guys need to keep alive as well.
Did you use magic stone?
Yeah,
10 damage.
I still missed.
Okay. Nabis, can you send me a roll, please? Again, even if you've died at any point, I will still ask you to send me a roll to keep up the...
Oh, it's a bonus action.
I missed that smile, sorry. I haven't got it yet. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Cool. Next to go is Garrett. He's not very happy. He hits. Does 8 damage. Oh, this crag cat is not looking healthy. It's swaying. Most of its weight are on its back legs because its fronts are cut to ribbons. Next to act is Adgron. What would you like to do?
Well, I think this time I'm going to swing at it with my Warhammer.
Warhammer, eh?
Yeah. Let's see if we hit here.
.21 hits. obviously.
Okay, and damage is.
Yeah, is
5.
5, yeah?
Oh, right, it rolled the two-handed, but I'm using one-handed, so yeah, 5. So you roll
You're
two
holding
dice.
your shield, yeah?
I don't have shield.
Well, if you don't have a hold shield, why would you not use 2?
Do I?
There's a strong hint for you. If you ain't using a shield, use 2 fucking hands on you.
Let me have a double check. Pretty sure I don't have a shield. It's really hard to scroll down my equipment. No, yeah, I don't have a shield, so yeah, I'll use 2 hands, which was a 9.
9 damage. It's now significantly damaged. You've started to draw blood. Okay. Next act is Castiel.
Me?
Yep.
How close is the cat to me? Is it actually that far away?
It basically, its head is in the tent. I'm gonna move it once closer just so it's clear where it actually is, because it's then in the right distance for you all. I can't reach the alt button, which is what I need to reach. This is annoying. That's where it stood.
Right,
Within
okay.
5 feet.
So if I moved, I would be in attack of opportunity. That's cool.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry, just bear in mind, I've drawn the tent so we know it's a tent, but you've all tightly packed in the tent, and currently...
Yeah, no, that's what I was double checking. I'm assuming that he's close enough that if I moved away it'd be an issue.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to use, because I've got 2 weapon fighting, I'm going to use my arm blades, one after another, to stab him in the neck.
Okay. You know that the second attack won't get your modifier, yeah? Just so you know with 2 weapon fighting. If that changes your mind, I'm just making sure you know beforehand.
Oh, so it doesn't get the hit.
When you fight, unless you've got a second attack, when you get to that level, when you're using 2 weapons to fight, your second attack doesn't have its modifier.
Ah, okay.
So you can still do it. It's absolutely possible to do, but I'm making sure you know that before, in case you change your mind on how you want to do it.
That kind of changes things quite a bit.
Yeah.
Alright, no worries.
That's why I was saying it. In fact, do you know what? I didn't make that clear before, and you have taken it as a feat, so just use it normally. So do your 2 attacks, that's fine. And I'll double check that, because I don't want to be nerfing your character by accident. I think that's the rule, and I'll double check it for the next session. So for now, you can do the attacks normally as if it's 2 attacks.
Okay. Well, the first one misses, then I'm assuming with an 8.
Yeah,
What's
it
happened
does.
there?
There's all sorts going on with it. I don't like it at all. I'll be honest with you. It looks like you rolled a 3 plus 5
For a couple
equals...
seconds, I'm just going to see if this affects something.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I'm push the talk, it's rolling with advantage. So that's what's happening, because I'm rolling while I'm talking.
Oh,
So
right.
the first
Well, it
one-
doesn't matter. Basically, whatever I
Yeah.
do, whenever you do that, I only ever take the left-hand roll if there's no advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you've got a miss and a hit. So your second one hit, so you can
Yeah.
roll the damage on the hit.
One hit. Okay, fair enough. Awesome.
It hasn't happened for me yet, so I don't know what you've rolled.
It would be damage.
Sorry?
Stabbed him in the neck with my arm blade for 4 damage.
4. Why can't I see your 4?
I don't know.
No, I can see it.
Where can you see it?
In the
Roll
D&D
20.
Beyond. No, D&D Beyond.
Yeah, but it's because you're rolling D&D Beyond, not roll 20. Oh, he thinks it's from that crit. Okay. You can have 5. 5's fine. Because that's what's on the screen. Again, this cat is also now showing visible signs of wear and tear. Even in the night. Anyone that has night vision can see that this cat is bleeding. Next up is... Unless you got anything else you want to do, Castiel?
No, that's it. That's all I got.
Cool. Fishy Fingers. Who is looking a little bit delicate, but wants to live to fight another day, rolls a 3 and misses wildly. Adgron's got fishy fingers, let's put it that way. Jarthra is going to respond to the first of the crag cat and miss. Siddle, what would you like to do?
I'm going to turn into a fucking polar bear.
Okay, that's going to break the tent.
I'm going to step out of the tent and turn into a fucking polar bear.
To step out of the tent, I'm going to let you make a decision. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to ask you to pick. I have numbered
You
them.
can mend it. Bollocks to it.
Fine, that's fine. I just need to make a decision right now. Agron, can you pick 1 or 2, please?
2.
Okay, I've picked where the door is based on what Agron just said, because no one's said before then.
Cool.
The door is here. So, to get out of that tent, you have to go through people or break it.
Right.
And if you turn into a polar bear anyway, I don't think it matters too much,
Yep,
does it?
turn into a fucking polar bear.
A fucking polar bear.
It's already broken anyway. The tent, it's been ripped by a
Not
cat.
regular.
So,
A fucking ball.
Yeah.
Jim,
Yes.
I just double checked into the 2-weapon fighting, and you're actually right. It does say that you can't use the bonus action to attack. You don't add your modifier to the damage of the bonus attack.
Yeah, I thought so. So from now on, if you want to do it, that's how we'll play
Yeah.
it. All right.
Yeah. No, I read through it a bit further, so I thought I'd just say you were right. So yeah, so you only add it if it's negative.
Cool. All right, no worries.
That's me.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop you here. You're obviously not where I've put you. It's just so you're on the screen if we
Cool.
need you. But that is you now. You are a polar bear.
For up to an hour.
I'm trying to... I can't see the image there from Paul there.
You can't see what?
Paws, ears, facing that way.
From above.
Yeah.
Now
it's
facing the
towards
crag cat. It's going like this. Like a polar bear would be.
No, I still can't see it.
Mate, I'm bloody blind and I can work
Are you
that
kidding?
Like,
I mean, it's quite a reasonable quality one as well. Can you see it yet? Flash, what's wrong with you?
Right, I can see paws and it's where's its face?
It's looking at the cat from above. We're stood above the polar bear.
Yeah, I know. I just can't see a head.
You can see the ears and the muzzle.
Snout,
Right, yeah, no.
ears.
How can you not see that?
Yeah, I can't see it.
I feel like that's a reasonable token of all the tokens I've used.
I do not.
Considering I'm using a blind man and his dog for
So you
something.
need to go to bed, mate, and have get some sleep.
Right, okay. Cool. So, what does the
You see it
polar
now?
bear want to do?
Yeah, just...
Shit, there's a polar bear in the tent.
Yeah. The tent is now
Crowded
breaking.
as fuck.
It's breaking. What's the polar bear doing?
That's it.
That's an action.
That's an action.
You don't get. I thought it got to do something when it first appeared. Oh dear.
Attack the polar bear. Attack the polar bear. It's going to kill us all.
I'm going to say you can do something. So. No, that's not a fair question to ask.
Features of the trait. Well, as an action, you can expend. That's well, companion. As an action, you can magically assume the shape.
You've
of
not
things.
moved yet, and you've not attacked. So I'm saying that if you want to do something, tell me what you would try and do.
I would try and attack it.
Okay. And the reason it tells you
I
that.
do get a multi-attack, so if you want to make it just one attack instead of a multi.
Yeah, that's
Like
reasonable.
a swipe
Yeah,
rather
no,
than
that is perfectly reasonable. You can pick any of the attacks.
just claw at it, and I feel like a bite wouldn't be reasonable, but a
Yeah.
sort of swipe.
Yeah,
is
that's fine by me.
You could start the swipe as you're transforming, couldn't you? So you could like go punch, transform it.
Disadvantage?
No,
No. Honestly surprised me.
if you don't roll high enough though, there's going to be all sorts going on.
18 to hit.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
Go away, dice, so I can click the damage. It's slashing damage, 14 points.
14 points. Wow. Very, very injured kitty. Almost looks pissed.
Can you imagine if I'd have had a multi-attack?
As in drunk or angry?
Both. Angry and drunk. Pissed and pissed. It's
Like a
It's not
scouser
looking
at a
good.
funeral.
It looks like you've caught it in the neck.
Cool beans.
Okay? Difficult to tell with the current situation with it half in, half out the tent and blood pissing everywhere and a polar bear taking up most of the room of a 3-man tent. But if pushed in the dark, you would say that you might have caught it in the neck. Like, I'm trying to be reasonable with what you can tell is going on here. But yeah. Okay, next up is Cragrat 3 that's currently pissing blood all over you. You were a white polar bear, you've already become slightly pink.
We're matching.
Yay.
The crag cat is going to go all out at the polar bear though. Hasn't got many
Seems
other
fair.
hasn't got many other options. Oh wow! I imagine 11 misses.
It does.
Shit. Oh wow!
Was that
Whoa!
revert
Whoa!
before
Whoa!
it gets to the end?
No, don't mind. If you get to the end, then you'll go back to no form anyway. With full health.
No, if you get to the end.
Oh
If
shit!
you get to the bottom, you end up.
I've got some bad news for you, Sidon. It's only because I didn't read something,
What?
so I'm gonna say it would have happened.
Okay.
It's just my own fault for not knowing. No, actually, it doesn't. You're fine.
Right, okay.
You're absolutely fine. Because it didn't affect the cat, it affected the area, and the area doesn't do anything. So that's fine. We're all good.
Cool.
The cat missed. The cat did miss.
Cool.
Missed the giant polar bear in a 3-man tent.
I mean, it's half in, half out the tent. It's
True, yeah.
also really damaged.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is Cat 1. Cat 1 has been attacking Jathra.
Yeah,
It's distracted,
Before I get to zero.
but this one is at Adgrom.
If I wait until I get to zero, it takes the
Does
amount
an
of
11
damage
hit?
it's taken.
Does an 11 hit?
No.
No. It misses. Next is Boy. He's going to go for Cragrat 2.
But if you just do it just before you die, turn back.
That is a
Back as
hit.
bonus action.
Oh! And Boy takes down the cat. The dog has killed the cat.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, he went for the eyes. Clawed the eyes. Finished it off while it was blinded. That's what I'm
The
going
dog
for.
clawed the eyes.
Clawed the eyes, yeah. Yeah.
That's exactly
It's
what
just,
the
I've
dog's
said
doing.
throat on the last one. It can't always be the throat, can it? So, yeah.
I
Went
mean,
for the eyes.
to be fair, the eyes is a cool story, but the throat is what a dog would do.
Yeah, I know, but you'd already gone for the throat. I didn't realise I'd used that one. I was like, yeah, okay.
The dog would just go for the neck, wouldn't it?
It was going for his owner last.
Uh,
So he's just gone for it and it's got it in the eye.
uh,
Anyway, it's dead.
Yeah.
It's dark. It's difficult to tell what's happened.
It's dark, we
It's
don't know
dead.
what happened anyway. We just
Yeah.
know it died.
It's dark all the time. There's no time all the time.
Nabis, can you send me a roll, please? You've done really well in this fight, by the way. Well done.
Yeah, thanks for your input, Nibis.
Okay,
I'm help.
so you know where that puts you, I take it.
Yeah.
Cool. Now we're going to carry on acting as if you're still alive the whole time. You might be, you might not be.
Who knows?
We will see.
Yee.
Everyone else seems a little bit distracted. Probably wondering why Nibis isn't moving. Garrett, he's gonna turn and run towards this cat, standing over Nibis's body, attacking it.
Just walk straight over it.
Or standing over a body. The
Like
friends.
Or now.
She helped rescue him. So, oh, he misses terribly. Lost his footing trying to climb over the base.
Lost his sight.
And lost his sight. His seeing eye dog didn't help him much. Adgron, what would you like to
He's
do?
got no
He's
blinder.
attacking your misses. What are you going to do?
Take another swing with my hammer.
Okay,
No?
roll to hit.
Nine.
Misses.
Well,
Okay, Castiel, what are you doing?
I feel it's
This
time
crag
for
cat.
another Hadouken.
This crag cat looks really bad. Roll to hit. Wow, what a waste.
Right?
I mean, it's dead. You don't even need to roll it.
Yeah, look at what I rolled though
I
for
know.
damage.
I know, and it was a 1. You had 1 left. You literally knocked its fucking head off.
It was literally the second most amount of damage I could roll as well.
Yeah.
Is that how close it was to killing it? First?
So I just basically blow it out of the tent.
Yeah, it stepped back dead to there.
So what I'm going to do is, now that cat's dead, can I move?
I'm going to let you move, but it's definitely difficult terrain. You're in and amongst a tent that is in bits, but there's things, a polar bear, there's all sorts. Like, reasonably.
I no longer have control of my character.
You're sorry? You what, sorry?
But I seem to be able to move my thing.
Oh. You should be able to. Let me just click on it again. Let me just check something. Oh, you've disappeared from it as a controller. Save settings. Now you should be able to move him. Can you move him?
So what's it? How much damage?
So
how
difficult
far can I go
terrain.
if it's difficult.
Difficult terrain means you can move at half speed until you're past the outline of the tent. Ah. So yeah.
Which would get me to the edge of the tent.
Basically, yeah. Or you could go the other way.
I go out this way.
So you could go 10 foot and you'd have 10 foot left. So I suppose it depends where you want to go. Or you could go out towards the crag cat and then 10 foot more. Because there's a hole, giant gaping hole there. And then 10 foot from there because you use 20 to get to there.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same no matter what I do, so I might as well just stand here.
Well, no, it means you're not still in the tent. If you don't want to be
yeah,
in the
good
tent.
point. I'll
And
be
you
there
can
then.
see things and whatever. So, yeah, it makes quite a big difference when trying to cast spells on this other cat. Or whatever else you decide to do. Okay. You do anything else with your bonus action or anything?
No, that's all I can do from there. Oh, yeah, that's all I can do, sorry.
Cool. Fish finger is going to do the same. So 10, 20 to get to there. And then the same to there. So fish finger is there. And if anything, fish finger is half cowering next to Castiel away from the polar bear. Because she has not got a clue what's going on. Just a polar bear in the tent.
I think I figured it out, the fact that the druid is no longer there.
Halflings do not have night vision. Dark vision.
When they're next to each other.
Yeah. But a crag cat has appeared as she's woken up. And while she's fighting the crag cat, she's looked right and there's now a polar bear there. And it's night time.
All the time.
All the time. Jarthra is going to attack the one remaining crag cat and hits this time. Hits big.
Go Jaffa.
7 damage. The crag cat almost whimpers and takes a step back. You'll still get to have your go, so don't worry. But this is a reaction to that. If you would like it, you have an attack of opportunity, Adgron,
Yes.
as does Jarrett. So I'll roll his as well. His hits. What does yours do?
22.
Definitely hits. Roll your damage.
Five.
Okay. Cool. Your go, Siddle.
You just managed to put me out of range.
When you say out of range, you can't see it. You're in a tent. You've broken the tent, but you've got a tent on
I
you.
can see on there now.
Yeah, but to be in range, you'd have to do something, wouldn't you, to be able to see it? Is it something you need to see it for?
Need to be right next to it.
Right. I mean, you can try and get there.
Near as I can with 40 feet of movement.
40 feet of movement. Let's have a look at what we've got to play with and what would need to happen for that to be reasonable.
You're not going to attempt to take off the tent.
Do you have any range attacks?
No.
There's a polar bear with a bow and arrow.
Well, no. Some of the larger animals can have like reach, so they
Yeah,
can
got
do it
5
from
foot
distance.
reach on your attack.
Everyone has 5 foot reach. On
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the idea of it.
It's a melee attack, so yeah, 5 foot reach. But
Right. So here's my argument. You're at the edge of the tent, and you have 2 attacks. Yeah.
I have multi-attack, which is 1 attack.
There's an ability called multi-attack. It just gives you 2 attacks.
Yeah, but you get 2 attacks.
I could buy.
As in, you can attack twice in 1 turn.
Technically, yes, I suppose, but it is
So
only-
what I'm going to say is, if you
multi-attack is 1 action.
no, I know it's 1 action, but it's a multi-attack. You can do the first attack, move, and do the other one still. As far as I'm concerned, if you've got time to do a multi-attack, it doesn't matter how you do it. Yeah. What I'm getting at is, I think it's reasonable at this point to roll to see if you break free from the tent. So if you roll high
Yeah.
and you get through the tent, you can move and do your second part of the attack. So first attack, just tell me what you get.
Is this just a standard D20?
Yeah. No, it's D20, but it's whatever your normal bonuses are for one of your attacks, whatever your attacks are.
Oh right, so I'm doing it as an attack.
Yeah, yeah, so it's still part of your
Right,
multi-attack.
So ignore that then.
Your first part of the multi-attack is on the tent, not a
Because
thing.
it'd be the claws, wouldn't it? I mean, I would imagine, not the bite.
You tell me, how are you going to break that tent?
We'll just do that. 9.
Yeah, you don't break the tent. So you now can do as much movement as you like with a tent attached to you. So half the distance you would normally be able to go, the tent is going to follow you.
Well, so it'd be 20, wouldn't it? But in that direction.
Or we can attempt to get it off.
Oh yeah, I could use the other attack to try and get it off.
You
but
could
then
do,
I'll move.
and you could still move, but you just wouldn't be able to attack at the other end of your movement. Only if you successfully
Yeah.
got it off, yeah. So do your other attack. God, you got a +7 as well.
I know.
Fuck, that was nearly awful. That nearly went really badly for you.
Yeah, he chokes himself on the tent. Oh, that's a bit
Yeah,
better.
you get out the tent and you get your full 40 foot of movement. Do you have a charge attack?
No.
Ah, okay. I'm going to pop you here, as long as you're happy with where I've put you. Is that alright?
Yeah.
And I'll turn you around. Even though Flash can't tell what way you're facing. Even though Flash is technically blind, apparently.
Yes.
Cool, sorry, but you don't get one on the cat.
No.
Yeah, you're up, Smiler. Oh no, you're not. Sorry.
Well,
1 sec. 3 is dead. which means number 1 is still to go before Smiler. There's a few people before you, actually. I don't know why I thought it was you next.
Dang. Boys before it. I'm
Right.
before it. Garrett's before it.
Oh yeah, it does.
He does that, yeah? That's a normal thing.
Yeah, it does that.
Good, because that's a little bit scary when you're sat on it, I'm not going to lie. Don't just push back against it until it goes again.
You have to pull the thing out, then lean to where
Yeah, it's done it to all three of us. I think the chair's actually broken. It needs to go in a bit.
The chair is definitely not safe, is what I just learned. I was leaning forwards and nearly face planted my laptop. Twice. It got me once, I was like, it's not going to do that again. And then you went, it does it again, as I did it again.
Well, it can stay there until we open or get a new one.
Yeah. Okay, so the crag cat sees the polar bear and is going to take a swipe trying to get away from it. So it's already got the 5 foot away from the others and already given them their attack. So it's going to swipe at the polar bear. Does a... That's going to hit. Does a 22 hit. You've got the polar bear stats in front of you, yeah?
Yes.
Does a 22 hit, yeah. Nine damage.
9 damage. This is great, this add-on. I can actually keep track of the HP of it without messing
And they've done
around.
some pretty good updates to D&D Beyond since when I first used it.
So it's already out of range of the rest of you, but it's now leaving the range of the polar bear. Polar bear, if you would like to take a attack of opportunity, you can try.
Absolutely. $25.
That's a hit.
Only problem is I've got to keep clicking back into it. So then that was my claws. 13.
Kills it. So it doesn't get very far at all. It tried, but it is stopped in its tracks, dead.
Oh, did he try and run away?
Yeah, they're trying to run away. Now, before anything else happens, if Nabis is alive, roll a dice and send me the number. If Nabis is not alive, pretend to do that. And
Oh,
what
this is
else
bullshit.
would
Are
everyone
we
else like
out of initiative then?
You are now out of initiative, yes.
Oh, I'm going to go over to the abyss.
Before you do, can Nabis pretend or not pretend to send me a dice roll? Okay. Do whatever you'd like to do. If you're performing a medicine check, you can do so. If you're proficient in it, you can have advantage.
Question. Would I need to do the medical check before trying to spare the dying?
If you already spare the dying,
Because I've got that as a cantrip, you see.
just send it me again. On the chat, sorry, yeah, on the Roll20 chat, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Let me just check something.
Oh, yeah, because it depends. Ah.
Right. Nabis went first, so Nabis's last roll counts whatever happens.
Yeah.
So, spare the dying, you can try, but nothing happens.
Oh no, she died. Does anyone have anything to bring her back at all, guys?
I like how calm you're being in this situation in a roleplay game.
You gotta be honest, my character is not a massive fan.
Trying to get you killed and make you lose your limbs. But I also would
I really like this way of doing death saves. It's actually way more realistic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like it, I really do.
But the only times we've used it so far has basically gone wrong.
Yeah.
Have you got a necromancy potion or anything?
I was gonna
I
say,
don't know, but I'm
does anyone
actually.
have anything that could save this lovely lady that caused me to lose my wings?
Well, I don't know.
Well,
That up until recently I was mildly ashamed of, but now, as part of our defining character.
No.
Rude.
Are you
I-
guys doing anything?
I want to go
I think we should make a pyre.
see if Jaffa's okay.
It's like, nah, fuck that, I'm out.
Hey, my dick's still wet. I'm checking on my...
Yeah, it's fine.
ignore my dead friend.
Well, my
Okay.
first reaction would be to check
At this point, Julia, I'm going to suggest you start rolling up a new character for the next time, because
Yeah.
I think that might be important. At least you don't have to use a character that you don't like from the other game, because you've been complaining about it anyway.
Just don't make it a halfling.
Yeah, to be fair, you were
Not a
talking about
female
random
one,
new
anyway.
character, weren't you?
Yeah, but I didn't actually mean it. I can't have feelings for the bit. She's a special plot. Special plot.
Can I search Nabith's body and get any valuables? Like a ring?
Right, anyone who's going to search a body can roll investigation.
I'm going to start using the.
It doesn't sound like anyone else is
Oh, no.
bothered.
No.
So
I
you
rolled
can
a
just
22.
you can just have all of the items that she has if she wants to just
Thank
show
you
you
very
them.
much.
You
I
can take
have
them.
4 gold.
I'm going to take my I'll get it off you afterwards.
I'm going to turn back into myself and start turning the tent into a pyre.
You're just going to burn the tent, the one thing, the only source of warmth that you've had.
Seems like the honourable thing to
And
do.
you're all exhausted and all sorts of other
It's,
things.
it's in my nature.
Actually, no, I did say all of the exhaust. This is at the very end, so they were waiting for like sounds to gauge what was in the tent, and that's basically meant everyone got their rests. So anyone who had 2 levels of exhaustion, if it was in the tent, is back to normal. That's not actually how exhaustion works, but I think 5e is shit for the way exhaustion works, personally. It's my opinion, and I'm the DM, so I get to make that choice.
Yeah,
So-
you make the rules.
Yeah. But if anyone had more than 1 level of exhaustion and did not sleep in the tent, then they are still exhausted.
I think everyone.
So sit.
No, I slept in the tent.
Yeah, it's just me who slept
Giving
out.
you had 2 levels.
Yeah, I just said if you had 2 levels of exhaustion and were
Ah,
in
right,
the tent,
okay.
you've managed to recover because of the...
So,
Cool, cool.
but no,
And
I,
does that mean the halfling's now at 1?
Yes. That's exactly what that means.
yes, I intend on building
So I make a suggestion, guys, maybe we should head down the mountain as quickly as possible.
I think Sid's really keen to burn...
I'm burning Nabith's body, putting her back to
She's
nature.
a spice dragon. She won't burn.
She's resistant to cold damage, nothing about fire.
Yeah.
So,
I won't freeze to death, but burning to death I probably will.
I mean, you're not going to do
Oh.
anything to death. Because
So-
I'm dead.
You can't be done anything to
as
death,
Matt
that
said, you can't
makes a
burn to
good
death,
point.
You're
Yeah.
already dead.
Yeah, I'm going to put her body back into the. I feel like that's what a druid would do.
Okay. So we need to go back to the screen where we can see the map.
So the
don't
real
we?
question, how is Jansen?
Najafra's fine. She's a bit damaged. You can heal her if you'd like to heal her.
Yes.
You're going to heal her?
Yes. We cast healing word on them.
Where the hell were we?
What's the healing word?
It's just sweet nothings whispered into her ear.
Sweet nothings, threatening to do it again.
She heals 7.
Again.
I'm ready. Round 2. Why do I keep putting you on random maps? Where's the map I need? There's the map I need.
Man, this time's going so quickly this evening.
I know, it's because we're actually getting a game in.
1:45 midnight already.
Is it really? Right, well, as far as I'm concerned, I can stay on a bit. But if people are too tired to enjoy it, I'm happy to just... Now we're back in the swing of it and we've got a team and Julia's going to have a new character.
Now that I'm dead, can I go to bed?
If you'd like to, you can. If you're going to make the character tonight, just let me know when it's done. If you're not tonight, then just let me know when you've done it. If you could do it sooner rather than later, though, that's really helpful for me.
Yeah, I'll probably do it in the next couple of days.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at, because I'm not at work over the weekend, obviously, so I can do a bit of work on this and then not worry until the next session.
May I make a suggestion to the group? And I'm happy to stay on. This isn't me saying I want to go. With Julia's character being dead, we're about to go down to the town. How about we keep going down to the town? We call it at the town, and we can make Julia's character there.
If the aim is only to do some travelling, I can do that.
But then again, no, we want to get as far as the level, so we need to get back to Garrett's hometown.
There's a few things...
That's a long way.
Because we've left it a while, and I don't normally do this, but it has been well over a month. Well, it's been a month since we played, but since the start of the quest, it's been about 2 months. You've got Garrett, and there was another one as well. You wanted to do both. That's why you went to this place, because on your way back, you were going to do another... Not that you still have to do that, you might not want to, but that was your reasoning.
We're going to get them
So,
iron back,
yeah, there was something to do with the dwarves and some ingots and things.
Yeah.
So, and again, you might have changed your mind and you've been damaged and you want to get healthy, but it's quite a way to get back to Garrett's missus, because it wasn't the nearest town. Yeah. So, why don't we put a pin in it there, because Julia's died? Yeah. We know where we're at, and the more information I get from Julia, the better I can write it into. But what I think might be useful is if you want to plan what you would like to do next on the chat, and then I can write in the best way to bring Julia into it. It's really...
I see.
Do you know the only person that managed to do anything really useful with their secret was actually Julia as well so far.
So annoying.
Yeah. Nabis found that ring that proved she was the heir of... Yeah, anyway.
The ring that I now have.
Oh yeah. That
Yeah.
proves Castiel is now the heir.
Thank you for the follow and the ribs.
Yeah, cheers, Anthony. That was cool. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, so if you could actually just on the chat between you, just chat about what you want to do and how you want to do it. And if I can get to that town before the next session, that's where we'll go from. But obviously, depending on what decisions people make, that might not be possible. So,
Well, should we keep heading down to the walking town? Because that was...
the town where he's basically... that little shop you went into.
Yes.
So that's where you want to go first.
Should we go there now? Regroup there?
You can do.
Because that's... It's
Yeah, I
then
think that's
across...
a place. That'd be
Am I
really
right in saying it's across from there that we're going?
Also, you should all know that Julia's death saves, she rolled a pass, and then 2 nat 1s in a row.
Oh, that's
fucking
Yeah, I was like, she's sorted. This is fine. And the first nat 1, I was like, she ain't going to do that again. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, no.
So I was like, she's going to come straight back, pop up, killing blow on this last one, sorted, is what I thought was going to happen.
Oh,
Yeah, to be fair, I thought so. They did really well for me.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
And then you fell down the stairs again.
Fucking stairs.
Okay, so your plan is to walk down to town. How far was it again from the town to Kelvin's Cairn, which is where you are right now? Let me just see.
2 or 3 hours if I remember rightly.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off and start looking at characters.
Okie dokie. Like I say, once you've got an idea, even if it's not fully finished, if you decide on what your character's going to be tonight, just send me the message.
Okay.
Alright. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Joe.
Alright. That, I swear it's talking to me, that thing. It's like a little puppy,
It is a loud printer.
but more annoying. Oh my god. There's some weird shit that we've not even got to yet. Okay, right. So, the place that you got the... so you're not going back to
Put in the
Targos.
chat into this.
You're not going back to Targos, which is where you got the quest. You're going back to...
Love you, bud.
It tells you in here. Care Koenig.
Yeah, that's the one.
Cool. I'm quite happy that you get there. I've got no issues.
Cool.
Oh, sorry, it's Targos. That is the town. No, it's not. What the fuck?
No, Koenig sounds right.
It's weird 'cause I'm reading it almost backwards at the moment rather than forwards. Okie dokie, right. So you're going back to Care Koenig.
I feel like that's the best idea, and let's
And then we can
find somewhere to rest
Start up there.
and start back up there. Get Garrett back home to his missus once we've. I mean, we'll have to check with him that he's happy to come the long way.
Yeah, and I want to.
So Care Koenig was the place that you...
You know, you keep saying his missus. It was a fella that he was married to.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
Koenig wasn't that where we met the dwarf?
He had a weird name like Steve or something. Jeff.
It was... I'll tell you. Keegan.
Okay, maybe not.
Cool.
Okay, so Care Koenig was the place that...
The dwarf was from, I believe.
Crazy dwarf.
So, you actually... This is one of the places you'd heard of before. Yeah?
Yes.
With some, like, issues with bandit type things. Yeah, that's all you really know about it at the moment. You didn't actually spend any time in Care Koenig, if you remember. You just went to...
No.
We went to the shop, didn't we?
I don't think that was in Care Koenig, the more I look at it.
Is it the one up from it?
It was one of the two towns that were like right at the top
Right
of the map.
next to it, yeah.
Really close to each other, top of the map that we met.
If you bring up the other map on there, if you can bring that up easy.
No, you did go into the shop. It was Frozen Far Expedition.
That's the one.
That's the one. Sorry, there was a couple of towns you visited.
we
that's
pretty
all.
much went there
Where you saw the
and that was it.
Durgar and stuff. So
Yeah,
let me just
the
find
Durgar.
Care Koenig, which is there. That's the one. It'll clear up in just a second because it is way better quality than that. Why is it so bad quality? Is it cleared up yet?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Ugh.
So, if we start in Care Koenig, where's you plan to go first for the next session? That's probably the easiest way to do it.
Well, where it was words. I feel like we should find somewhere to rest.
In Kerkone.
There was a inn, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, there was.
I'm going to say this entire time, I've been getting to know Welly Misses. Who's going to become Welly Misses?
Giggity giggity.
She's going to become a new companion that will follow us.
It's the first time that it's actually happened when I've been DMing, but it's finally happened.
Yes.
There's been times where people have tried to make it happen and it's not worked.
I know one of the sessions I did, we tried to set 2 NPCs together, so he had to play both parts.
Who had to?
It was Reverse Flash.
I don't know if that's what I would do.
He used to come into the bar when we were open.
Oh, I do know Reverse Flash. Right, everything's on the screen. So, there's a bar I think that you've been to before.
I feel like we went to the hook, line and sinker.
I think you did. No, you didn't, in fact. You just went to the shop and went on. Because you knew that Garrett often goes to the shop. And you'd stopped at the last few places.
Yeah.
I think you spoke to the town speaker. Or at least I told you about him.
Yeah, I
Who
don't
was
think we actually did
Trovis,
speak to it. I think you're right. I think we just literally.
a silver dragon-born veteran. Probably would have been useful to have had a silver dragon to speak to.
I'm pretty confident we
Yeah,
just
we
went
just
to the
went to
shop
the-
and left.
So there's the Hook, Line and Sinker, which is a tavern. There's the Northern Light, which is an inn.
Sounds romantic.
So you can stay at the inn or the tavern, I think, on this one. Looks like it's... Oh no, the inn is the only one you can stay at.
To the inn then, guys. What do you think?
This is really decent. 2-star friendliness, 2-star services, 3-star comfort.
Cool.
So you're going straight in. So
Straight
we're getting
in.
towards the end of the night now. Well, it's
Ask-
quite late. Quite late considering.
Ask for a room.
And you notice that although the bar is busy, you get almost the cold shoulder from everyone in there who seems to recognise you, even though you've not really seen a lot of them before, if any of them. Okay. The inn gets its name for a magic lantern that once hung above the front door. Apparently, an invisible Durgar stole it recently, depriving the establishment of some of its charm, and that's just well known in the area. That's the kind of story. 2 human ladies who look alike are both stood behind the bar. And that's what you've got to deal with. You've got a room of people that have almost stopped talking and given you the cold shoulder, and 2 human women who look quite similar behind the bar.
We'll speak to the bar lady.
Yes.
Sorry, I missed that, Smiler. What did you say?
Well, no, sorry, I just exhaled. Okay.
Is your plan to just spend the night here?
Yeah, I guess.
I kind of now want to ask what everyone's problem is, but to the bar people, and in a politer way.
Then what's everyone's
Okay.
problem?
Sort of, is everyone
I was going to
okay?
say that's probably not the best approach.
Is everyone alright?
Why wouldn't they be?
I don't know. Everyone stopped talking when we walked in.
You're those adventurers, aren't you?
Which one?
Going town to town, helping the ones that you like, and ignoring those that need your help. You're the ones, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about you.
We've helped everyone who's asked for it so far.
Right.
Haven't
I
we?
mean, you didn't speak to us, so I'm not sure how you would know.
No, we were in the middle of trying to rescue this chap here, and it was quite urgent.
Oh, Garrett, we know Garrett.
Yeah, Garrett.
What's been wrong?
him and his expedition party all went missing. His dog, I'm sure you, if you know Garrett, you'll know Boy. His
It's a
husband,
dog-friendly pub. They know, boy.
His husband, well, Boy just showed up at his husband's house, and that was worrying for him, so he asked us to come and find him. So we stopped in the shop, got some bits, went up the mountain after.
So you have been here before, and you did avoid us.
We didn't avoid.
It's a long old walk, you know, from is it Targos you live?
Yeah.
Garrett?
Well, we didn't ignore you. We were in a rush to get Garrett. We were worried about his safety.
Right, but you went to the shop on the way.
Well, we needed the gear to get up the mountain.
And information on Garrett.
It sounds like excuses to me, but we don't get many visitors.
What is it you guys need help with?
Would you just have problems with thieves?
All right.
Yeah, that's our
I was
problem.
going to say that's why we were coming here anyway, was because they've had problems with thieves.
Yeah.
So you knew about the problem?
We had a room.
You already
Yeah,
knew we have a
were
problem.
heading here to deal with that. We just thought we'd go get Thingy first because he was in danger on the mountain.
Look,
on the mountain.
we've not got off on the wrong foot. All I'm saying is, we knew you'd been, and we knew you passed through. And if there's any way you can help us, I'm sure the rest of the folk will be happy.
Oh, more than.
Are
happy
you
to.
looking for a room? It's quite late.
We would like a room. We've been up the mountain and back down. We're quite tired, and
You look quite damp.
Garrett's could do with a rest. And the halfling, I can't remember its name.
Fish fingers.
Oh yeah, Fish Fingers needs a rest.
I thought I could smell something.
But in the morning, how about we come down, have a chat about what sort of things you've seen with regards to
And
these thieves?
the lady that's not been speaking of the two, who's clearly wearing more kind of chef's whites, says, "You'll be wanting breakfast then, I take it."
If it's on offer.
We always do a good breakfast here.
Well, that sounds good.
We'll see you in the morning.
Better not pudding, haggis.
We'll see what we got. We don't get many complaints though.
Well, cool. Thank you. Will you be down here in the morning for us to
We'll be here.
talk with?
We'll be here.
Cool.
Nothing else to do around here.
Well, if it's alright with you, we'll go sleep off this walk and then we'll discuss your issues in the morning and try and. Although we ain't got all day.
Yes.
I feel like Castiel's still got to have the chat as well. But yeah, cool. So let's call it there. I can actually prep knowing exactly where you are and what it's likely might happen.
This is what I thought you might.
Yeah, I really am going
You
to
might
appreciate this.
appreciate
Is
that.
a really good place to start. If we would often normally carry on another hour or so now, and I'd be like, try and get back ahead. But yeah, this is good. This is a good place to start. So we're at Caer Konig. You're at the Northern Light. The Romantic Inn.
Yes, the romantic inn. I want to.
You're going to wine and diner and
Yes. Wait.
expect a happy
Over
ending.
breakfast.
Let's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
just have a bank bottle before we go, right?
You get it what, sorry?
Just have a bank bottle before we wine and dine, right?
Cool. Awesome. So yeah,
Yeah.
we
wine and
killed
dine, why not?
Julia's character.
No.
That I didn't feel bad about the Alex situation because he really only died because he wasn't here. And I just got to activate his secret. It was going to happen at another point anyway, so that's fine. But I feel pretty guilty about Julia's, but no one was doing anything.
Was
No one
that his
was.
secret that he had someone living inside?
Yeah, that was literally his secret. I didn't just make
I
it
just
up on the
thought you-
spot.
I just saw you
No,
randomly make
I was
that up.
waiting for the right moment, and he went. So that was the right moment.
Shit.
Wait, is that one of them two secrets that you?
Yeah.
So,
You've actually had information on both of his secrets, but you haven't realised.
Oh.
I've given him information on one of my secrets.
You have.
It was with Julia. I was like, I need to kill this cat and get across to her to be able to do anything. And then I realised even if I got out before you even did the difficult terrain, I still wasn't going to get to her in time before her next roll.
Oh,
And I was like, she's had 4 rolls, she's probably dead now.
I thought with the way Sid was going over, he was going to go over and like bring her back. So again, even if she had won that one, it was all going to be fine. He was like, no, I'm wanting to attack the thing. I'm wanting to.
I'm not going to lie, I forgot she was dead.
Yeah, I know, and that's what happens with these death saves.
Yeah.
But in real life, that's what happens. You go, there's a big, killy, scary thing over there. I'm going to kill it before I worry. And, oh, my friend's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. She bled out.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
Shame.
Cool. Yeah, sorry about nerfing those 2 things, Smiler, but yeah, I thought...
No, you were right, I just didn't know that, that's all. I was like, oh, fuck, okay.
Yeah, and but the Crag Cat, again, obviously, it was just the modifiers the wrong way around. I was like, I'm really not trying to just say you can't do your cool thing, but...
Well, this is the problem. Like, when I've got Eldritch Blast, I end up just using Eldritch Blast. I keep trying to do other things to make it a bit more interesting, and I'm like, but Eldritch Blast is so effective.
Yeah, when it works, it is effective.
Yeah.
Or, when it's ineffective, it's hilarious too, because you usually hit someone.
Yeah. Well, it's like, in the situation with my arm blades, if I hit both times, the most damage I can do is 7 on the first one and 4 on the second one, so a total of 13. Whereas with Eldritch Blast, I only have to roll once to hit, and I can do up to 15 damage. So it's like, oh.
Yeah. It does make sense. The difference is well, no. There isn't really a downside to using Eldritch Blast. Other than...
Oh, I've heard many a player with my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but the one issue you can come up with is if you're trying to be stealthy doing things, because obviously you have to use something vocal, and I think you also have to use a gesture as well, don't you? So if you're like tied up or gagged or both, you definitely can't use it. But then you're not really gonna have weapons if you're in that kind of situation either. So
Yeah.
yeah. But that's basically what you get as a warlock, because until you get to high levels, that's your main source of attacking. So
Yeah.
yeah, you're quite strong for a warlock really, because most of them can't get up close and personal because they're too squishy. So yeah, I found quite a good little build. I did a dwarf sorcerer warlock, so he already was naturally quite a good AC, and then I got him some breastplate, a shield, and then he started being the front line rather than the back line as a warlock, and I had fireball and all sorts of other shit going on, so that was really cool. And that's only at
This
level
is the
like
thing.
7 or
I've never had fireball come up as an option on any of my warlocks.
Sorcerer.
So I'm assuming.
You need a sorcerer warlock multi-class.
That might be what I do next time.
Yeah, I would.
Because I was thinking about multi-classing.
That's one of the builds. A Sorlock is a good one.
Because I've currently got, or is it Julia that I did it for, which is a warlock blood hunter.
Ooh.
And one of her special things is fallen puppet. So if you're fighting 2 big bads and you kill one, she can use fallen puppet as a reaction, which then gets the other big bad to hit the other big bag.
Nice. That's cool. What I like to do, especially if you're multi-classing, is I like to think of a theme. So with the dwarf I was on about, is like it was all about fire. So he took all the fire sorcery stuff, and then through something to do with the fire, he got a friend who was a warlock, and he learned how to become a warlock. And and took all the fire stuff again. So yeah, cool. Right, so everyone's happy, I guess. You found the one.
Love. Yes.
That's going to come up later, don't you worry. That's not just going to be a throwaway thing.
She's going to be coming with us everywhere. I'm going to try to anyway.
Literally, eh?
Yeah,
Literally, eh? He's backing himself here, isn't he? She's coming with us everywhere.
Is it?
a nice new
Oh, it's
companion.
full.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah,
thinking
right.
the same as
I
me?
think I'm thinking the same as well. Yeah.
That could be hilarious.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was hoping you were picking up on it.
It's just twigged, yeah. Yeah, that could be hilarious.
Couldn't it? Oh, I love these secrets.
These secrets that you told each other of just looking at each other.
No, the secrets that we have.
Alright.
The actual secrets.
As in within the game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not these secrets
So
that are just about the Flash that doesn't...
No, like, I don't know, it's just the way you were like talking and laughing and like, oh yeah, I love these secrets. I was like, I'm so confused.
Yeah, because what he was just saying has just made me twig what I think he's got planned.
Was it not the same? No, it's not my choice, it's your choice.
No, it's not.
It is. Read it again. I keep telling you this. We had it the first time we spoke.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's a question.
Go on.
With Julia's secret,
Yeah.
would there be a way of me finding out about this thing?
If your DM's smart enough to do that, probably.
So no then, just say no.
It also depends how deep into the bottle I am on that session.
Yeah, on that session.
Yeah. So,
Okay, cool.
cool. So it looks like we're back up and running now. So 2 weeks time, as far as I'm concerned, back to normal. I'll be here between
Yeah,
7
I've
and
had
half
this.
past.
I may have already built Julia a character.
Really?
Yeah.
Smile, are you going to be here in person next time? Or is that back to Thursdays?
It depends if I've got Dill, that's the only thing.
Yeah. Alright, well just let me know beforehand so I can plan around stuff. Because
Yeah.
if it's going to be like 8, half 8 start and all that, I won't be rushing. I'll be just probably get a bit of extra work done or whatever.
Oh no, that was just because it's my cousin's birthday today.
Oh, I just assumed it was like getting Dill or something, so I was like...
No, so we were doing like a in the garden sort of thing, the new thing we can do.
Yeah. Cool. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'll be here. And
Fucking
you just
freezing, huh?
let us know if you've got
Yeah.
Dill or not, so we know whether it's in
I
person.
will be more than likely from home because I will more than likely have Dill, but I will be ready to go whenever.
Okay. Cool. Well,
Just, just over around, that's all.
I will still be in person providing the others are,
Yeah.
because I'd still prefer to like DM in
I much
person.
prefer it in person.
So yeah, cool.
Or it doesn't
Awesome.
actually say either way.
Is it not?
Or at least in my notes it doesn't.
I think it does say. I've got a picture of it. Was it WhatsApp that we sent it?
Oh, I don't remember.
I think it
Are
was.
we signing off?
Yeah, let's sign off. Smiley, do you want to say anything about stuff coming up this week?
Have a good weekend, boys and girls.
Happy Easter.
Nefis unfortunately was not like Jesus, so she will not be rising on Sunday. She has perished.
Happy Zombie Jesus Day for Sunday.
Sorry,
Happy
what?
Zombie Jesus Day for Sunday. We will be doing a quiz, as always, on Sunday, and we may be doing a little link up with Little Lion Girls and Dylan tomorrow doing a Minecraft stream. So watch out for that tomorrow if you like your Minecraft and you love a crazy kid laughing and cackling and stuff. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow if you're interested in that. Otherwise, stay safe, look after each other, and live long and prosper, and don't be a dick. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
I'm not getting bye, but
Bye,
I'm
guys.
the person that actually clicks it.
See you later.
Thanks for watching, and then Mike.